Hello, chat. I should be here. Should be live. Should all be good. Hello? Am I able to be heard? Just making sure. Hopefully. Okay, cool. The chat's super delayed, sorry. I don't know why that is. That's, I swear I had it set to, like, the low latency thing. But it's... Let me change that real quick. Coffee, I just... Okay. We just started, man. Because I want low latency for this. If I can. But I'm terrible at streaming, so... Maybe that's just not possible? Why is this... Come on, man. Okay. So, yes, it is S-slop time. I'm letting people kind of filter in. Yeah, it is over for me, I agree. This is not a collab, this is just me. This is game strength or lore strength? Lore strength would be an entirely different list, I think. But... Steer, thank you for watching. Okay, so I don't know how bad the delay is, which is a problem, because I want to get chat's opinion. So... I'm kind of struggling here. Okay, whatever, screw it. So, here's what's gonna happen. Let me turn this down even a little bit more. So, I am going to be ranking these IDs, obviously. This is a strength tier list. Saga, thank you for $20. Binds Heathcliff is not... Binds Heathcliff is not an ID, but thank you for the donation anyways. You're a little bit confused, but you've got the spirit. So, as you see, I already have the base IDs in their places, because I don't really want to talk about them too much. They're... I don't know, there's just not much to say. If anyone disagrees, then... I mean, feel free. But... I think... This kind of just makes sense. People don't disagree, right? Add binds to the list. Okay, fine. Wait. Do I even have the... Okay. Let me do this. Put him... We'll put him right there. Is that good? Does that satisfy you? How much does ego viability factor in? So, let me clarify a few things about the criteria. First of all, this is not going to be talking about MD. MD is not a factor. If anyone mentions MD, you will be smited. Because Mirror Dungeon fixes every problem of every ID, and it doesn't matter. Like, conditionals, oh, who cares, whatever, right? And, like, sin affinities, it hardly matters. Support passives are just them as a fielded unit. Just them as a fielded unit. I don't want to talk about support passives unless it's really, really important. Like, base Rhodian, if I had her support passive, she would be bar... What about Railway 2 buffs? No. I'm not accounting for Railway 2 buffs. The content's no longer in the game. Pure strength or with the rarity / cost? That's also a good question. Them being a 2-star and easier to rank up will semi be a factor. here's the plan, right? No tier list is going to be perfect. My opinion, you should not take as gospel. I want to make that clear, first of all. But this is going to be as readable as possible to a new player, while still being accurate, if that makes sense. There's no way Dawn is C, though? Do you mean, like, lower? Like, she's not higher. Can you put Spice Bush in S tier? Okay. Maybe I should add a disclaimer saying I cannot be bribed by chat members. An Escu Bible. Is the Heresy arc? Not quite. So yeah, this is just gonna be my opinion. I know people are gonna screenshot this and and just share it around without context, but what I like about tier list videos specifically is that you can get all of the context of what I'm saying. Why is Ishmael in D tier? Because she's all single coin. Her clashing is alright. That's about the main thing you're just going for. Would a bribe make you put every Heathcliff at S? Depends on the... No, I won't say that. No, I am unshakable in my morals. Was he a better tier list than the last one? Do you mean the drip one or the one I do with Axe? Because I can't... You know, I can't... Are you caring about from left to right? Yes, I'm not a coward. Are all charge IDs going in F tier? Yo, 2023 called. They want their meme back. If Star Wars was declared F tier. We'll save the obvious ones for later as a treat, I think. Can we agree? I think that'll be more fun for everybody involved. Why is Otis down to B? So, I don't think any of the base IDs are quite B tier, personally. I think that Ryoshu is the best of them, and then like Honglu, Heathcliff are kind of interchangeable, and then Otis is like slightly below them. You can really swap any of these around. And then like Dawn is weird because she clashes well for a base ID with a 16 on her skill 2, but her coins are really low. It's ironic because I used this ID in the worst team run, but she's really like one of the worst Pierce IDs in the game. Speed uptie 3, uptie 4, uptie 4. So the reason I mentioned that's also a good question. So when I'm talking about IDs at uptie 4, I will give context saying this is this tier at uptie 4, but for a newer player, they need the uptie 4. And obviously I have videos covering that, which are updated. Why is Mind's Heathcliff in the top right corner of the tier list? I don't know what you're talking about. That must be like a glitch on your end. Maybe try restarting the stream. And factor in how generic some IDs are. That's another good question. I'm not gonna, like... Specialist IDs won't be getting a worse rap, if that makes sense. Sorry, I woke up, like, not too long ago. I have not cleared my throat. And someone mentioned before... something else. I forget what it was. It was important, though. Well, it sucks for them. I see Binds Heathcliff S2. Wow, YouTube's having some problems, then. Okay, I think this is enough people. Do we agree? What if an ID is team dependent? Yeah, that's the thing. IDs like Magic Bullet Otis is probably the biggest one. I'm going to assume they are on the team they are on, but I will be mentioning their downsides of needing that team. 830 is a slightly decent amount for now. Thank you, Pineapple, for the remembering. Remember, how would you say that? Resubscribing to the CBRA membership on my channel. Are all these considered being their best team? Not quite, but I will mention the ones that need a specific team. That's the point I'm trying to make. Rhodey's a decent ID in Bleed if he can go and C because of that. That's a fair point. I'm okay with like Rhodey in here, but I don't know if I'd put her like maybe here. Because Sanguine Desire actually did quite a bit for base Rhodian. Updated drip tier list. Did you read the title? That's Why isn't Faust higher? She's debuff for days. Look, man. You have an 11 skill 3, like... We do a video about the ring IDs? I don't know, because they're not out yet. Okay. I'm gonna stop stalling. Let me change up the music real quick. Let me get the Backstreet Story theme, because that's what I want to have in the background. Some nice chill music. Okay. More reasons to say you have bad taste. Don't worry, you'll get plenty of that. Read the description of the stream if you want to really. Okay. Ishmael should be up. Okay, I guess let me ask at large. Does chat on the whole have a problem with where I've ranked these base IDs? Hello, Smiths. Look, I want to put LCP Merceau higher, but he's still really bad. I love him, but he's not good. That's a lot of no's. And I don't know if that's because of apathy and not caring, or because you guys want to move on to the more interesting IDs. But either, okay, the delay seems good, by the way. I think we're good. Faust and F. I think there's maybe only 1 or 2 IDs that go into F tier. I'll be completely honest. I don't see Mariachi Sinclair in S. I'll find a pipe bomb in my mailbox. Maybe eventually I will. Okay. So, 7 Yiseng. What does chat think? Because I have maybe a slightly controversial opinion on this ID. In that I don't really like him, because he's weird. For all these IDs, I'll list off the stats for the people who are just watching the VOD, or don't know the stats exactly. C, okay. That's about right. So he has a 12 skill 1, is it 13 skill 2, and then a 13 skill 3? He's like, like 3 Pierce Fragility is cool, but he's so... I know I can make polls. I'm not going to do a polls for every ID. Maybe some of the more controversial ones. Good debuffs, he's usable, that's about it. Like... He's really tricky. He does just kind of exist. 12, 14, 15? That's just not true. Those are not his numbers. I don't know his numbers that well. Those are not his numbers. Yeah, 12 rolling skill 1 is above average. Flash power from passive. Isn't it 4 Gluttony Resonance? Like, damn, that's hard. I do wish he was an actual Rupture unit as well. WE saying just kind of completely outclasses him in every way. Which is a real shame. But he's a 2-star. I feel like he's here, if not here-ish. Does that sound about right? I think that sounds right to me. And this is, like, interchangeable. Like, he has a team that he works on, but it's not the 7 team. It's, like, the Sank team, which I know lines up with his lore. But I don't like IDs like that very much. Dimension Trader is good with him, kind of, because he's fast. I'd argue Base Heath above. No, I think his debuffs are good enough to justify. Like, their skill... He just has a better skill 1. He has a better skill 2. His skill 3 is the only thing that's better, and it's even less damage. Molly saying I think is our first B tier. No question about that. There's no real debate about it yet. I don't think he's A. I don't think anybody thinks he's A. Unless you're a Yiseng fanatic, which I know there's definitely some people who are. Wouldn't he be above Hong Lu if Hong Lu and Heath are interchangeable? I say interchangeable loosely. Like, the thing is, Hong Lu has a better skill 2 in terms of numbers. But Heathcliff has, like, attack power up and damage up. I think 7 Yiseng slots nicely in the middle. Yeah, let's not linger too long. Pecan Yiseng is a much more interesting one. Because... So you guys like to talk about Potential Man all the time. You guys love Potential Man. You go, oh, Sunshine Heathcliff, lol, Potential Man, lol. This is the Potential Man ID. For sure. In MD, this is an S tier ID. Just saying that for anybody who cares. But, like... High B, low A. I agree. I agree. Like I said, he's an S tier ID in MD. I think his potential maxes out at a low A tier. Because on average, if you're getting 1 crit on Relentless Stab, he's kind of a pseudo 3-star. Does that make sense? He's so bad at anything that's not Mirror Dungeons? I don't think so. Like, his numbers are fine. You said MD. Okay. I'm allowed to talk about MD in terms of saying, MD is this, but I don't care about it. High Beak is inconsistent. But, like, getting 1 crit isn't unlikely. That's how I see it. Right? He's still good for story? I can kind of see it. He has a good evade. It's completely standard, as far as I know. Skill 3 crits are funny. I wish Bleed existed more, because he has a really good skill 3 for Bleed. 50 plus poise, this motherfucker still doesn't reuse the coin on the skill 2, I assume. Yeah. Like, it feels great when you hit it, but when you don't hit it, this ID's, like, pretty mid, but I think he rounds out at bottom A. We'll see how that shapes up. Look me in the eyes and tell me he has a good skill 1 and a good skill 3. His skill 1 is completely average for a 2-star, besides the fact he doesn't have a coin power conditional, and his skill 3 is actually good. I like it. The only issue is that you need to crit, but then you have, like, honestly a good amount of lead. You're running him with Captain Ishmael. That gives her skill 3 coin power conditional, which I think is important. Seal Yaggington. Thank you for the $2. Potential Harpoon. I agree. And he doesn't really he has a spear. Is it a harpoon? Is it like is it meant to be the tip of a harpoon used as a spear? Is that the idea? Whatever. Okay. Molar does roll more consistently. Discard is a really powerful effect, but I think the potential is higher. I think Molar is like a mid-high high B. It's a harpoon? Okay. I'm stupid. The Yechi you sang. This is an ID that I'm gonna throw it back to my own videos. Sorry. Self-shilling in an Escu stream. God forbid. He kind of reminds me of Encliffe. And I'm guilty of this. I underrated Diechi Yisang a lot. See, I'm seeing a wider range for him. Low B, C. Okay. I think Diechi Yisang is like here. I think that this might be controversial. I think he's better than Spicebush in sinking sometimes. Only sinking unit with Gluttony. I mean, Spicebush exists, but I know what you're saying. Very loud incorrect buzzer? Really? Chat, you overvalue Sinking Deluge. Tell me... Yeah, Spicebush is Deluge, and that's it. True. Spicebush has some decent count on the skill 1, which is next turn. Like, that's nice, of course. I still think Spicebush is better in quite a few scenarios, but to Yechi Yusang, I think people really underrate him. Okay, I'll explain further. So what you can do with Diechi Yusang, instead of, Spicebush where you have to attack the enemy, lower sinking count, or use Delusion, get rid of all of your sinking. We like the haha funny big numbers? I know you do. But you can... Pineapple, this is another Yusang ID. You should be happy. He's going higher than you probably expected. You can just guard and build up sinking potency, which is more damage overall. And you can do that every turn consistently. And then with the Insight trick, which everyone should know, right? You maintain 3 Insight, and you inflict 6 sinking potency on that skill 2, while not going count negative as much. Also, he works better with Echoes. Specifically for his skill 2. Because Spicebush is all next turn, which doesn't interact with Echoes. If I'm not incorrect, right? Spicebush is the funny haha villain ID. I wouldn't call Spice Bush a haha funny villain ID. That's like this one, you know? This is the haha funny villain ID. In some scenarios, it's bad to use Sinking Deluge. I agree. Exactly. Sometimes your skill 3 is kind of a dead skill on a sinking team. Did you sing is better for longer fights? Yeah, I kind of get that. People really like big number. That's the problem, right? Okay, let's move on. I think Chad has come to accept this take, which is that's all I can really ask for. I dislike the insight trick. Feels like trying to min-max a character while gimping half their kit. I don't know. I think it's neat. I like it. Okay. Blade Lineage you sang. Again, another ID where it's like S tier. Okay. Blade Lineage ID mentioned. I need to do some disclaimers. So, hi. You're watching the VOD. And you wanted to see what I said about BLU Sang. And you don't have BL Merceau. BLU Sang without Merceau is like high B, low A. With BL Merceau, high A, like borderline S. If not actually just S. Actually, no, without BL Merceau, he's like low A. He needs time to ramp up. But with Kim Merceau, insane. No way he isn't S with that +5 offense level and all that poise support. Do you mean his support passive? That doesn't really matter. So I am going to rank him by averaging those two out. Is that fair? I think he ends up at a high to mid A. Because with Kim Salt, he's like around here. Without him, he's like around here, if not here. So I think he ends up here. Okay. Glad we agree. So I did just slander Spice Bush. And I do think that he's overrated as a sinking ID. But I think that Spice Bush is still, like, here? I don't know if he's... I don't think he's S tier anymore. Okay, I'm glad people are coming around to Spice Bush being... Yeah. I don't think he's low S. I'm sorry. I just don't think he's S anymore. I like his AoE. I think... Honestly, I kind of... like, is this crazy? I don't think you can realistically rate Deluge lower than S. Watch me. What do you mean, anymore? Because we have better sinking IDs. That's why. Okay, chat's going way too... Oh, there's 1,500 people. Chat is really fast. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with it. Zaywei's not that consistent, though? I mean, it can be. You just skill 3 into skill 2 with Molar Otis on the bench. Or you skill 3, skill 1, skill 2. It's consistent, it's just slow. I think the word you meant was slow. Slow mode? I won't limit you guys. He sucks in Tremor fights. Why would you bring him to Tremor? What? What does that mean? If anything, if you mean enemies that inflict Tremor, he's actually better there. Slow-mo? Okay, you guys really want it, huh? I will do a slow mode of 10 seconds. Is that fair? We agree? Slow it down a little tiny bit. 10 seconds. You can wait 10 seconds before chatting again. It's not 1984. You're fine. Okay. Anyway, W.E. saying... Thank you, Coffee, by the way. W saying chat. W saying, hey, jingle, 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 jingle. The key. Look, new thing. I think he's S tier, or like higher. I think he's S tier, no, like no question with Dimension Shredder. I think he's A without it, but I think he averages out to S tier. Escu, you need me. I don't think I do, actually. Okay, people seem to agree. He's not S, do not fall for his lies. Look, I don't like this ID because of what it represents, but A cause Rupture only, maybe? No, you can use him outside of Rupture, like, for sure. Above Spice, are you crazy? I don't think that's that insane. Like, he's low S. He's not high S. Where would you rate Ring Yi Sang based on kit alone? He's a bleed ID, so he's automatically a little bit lower. Sorry. What does he represent? The death of Farmwatch and the beginning of the worst meme ever. And that's the whole charge thing. He does not deserve S at all. Skip the formalities, put W Corp Merzo into S. Maybe when we get to him, we'll talk about that. Haha. Thank you, though, Charlotte. I'm surprised by the amount of people, like, shocked by this. The meme you made, yeah, I can disown a child. Like... Okay, let's move on. Wait, we're ordering the Faust? Wow. Okay. Hi, I'm a person who needs to win an argument, put Philip Sinclair in bottom A, or B tier, here's a bribe. I think people would kill me. Okay, anyways. Sorry. Remnant Faust. This is a tricky one. High B tier. A lot of B's, a lot of A's. Yeah, that's about right. High B, low A. I don't think she ever gets to low A anymore. Just due to, like, how numbers have shaped up. But a 3-coin rolling 14 skill 2 is still pretty above average for a 2-star. I think she's our highest B tier. The Project Moon Community Hub is imploding because they'll be... Okay, yeah, that's right. People in like Limbus discussions hate Rupture teams. I think people who don't see W saying S tier don't understand, like, Rupture is a really strong archetype, and he really strongly enables it. Wait, why is he making a tier list live? I hate to break it to you, but I do like audience engagement and money. Doesn't her skill 2 have 3 different debuffs? Are we talking about the same ID? Hey, Asku, it's the person who requested the curse for my friend's polls. Oh! They got 4 3-stars and no ego. And now I can complete the bit I started on another channel. I'm glad your friend got screwed over. You think that bleed is underpowered? Yes. Okay. I think everyone agrees, and I think Swy Faust is, like, here? Will you edit this down? Maybe. If there's enough good moments, if I'm funny enough. I'll try my best. But I am working on a Dawn Office Sinclair video that I want to get out by... Yo, C tier? What's going on? Yeah, okay, so there was a community tier list, and people put her, like, the lowest. I was so surprised. Zweifaust is not D tier. You're insane. Zweifaust's numbers are 11, 13, and 18, 17. But she has a 3-coin skill too, which I value pretty highly. She's a decent tank. Like, her numbers are just fine. I think she ends up in, like, B. Do people forget Zweifaust is totally fine? Right? People hate her for some reason. She's completely fine, if not more than fine. Base Gregor for his passive shouldn't be in C tier. Or shouldn't he be in C tier? Support passives are not being taken into account. Not better than Diechi Sang. That's tricky. Honestly, I kind of agree. I think because Diechi Sang works in an archetype, that's good. Faust just exists, which is not a bad thing, but Diechi Sang works as an ID straight up. Like, he has slightly worse numbers and worse coins. Oh, no, he has a 3-coin skill too. Yeah, no, he's here. My bad. She does self-fuel Fluid Sac, but that's way less valuable now, because we have way more IDs with, like, Gloom. Fluid Sac makes all Faust IDs S tier? Wow, what a good tier list. Like, that's... Let's just put every Faust in S tier, because she has the most busted ego. I'm gonna put W Faust, like... Here? She could be... I don't know, this is a tough one. It is next turn, I do know the Paralyze next turn. Easy top B. Whoa. Captain Cupcake, welcome to CBRA. Thank you. I'm seeing a lot. Okay, this is... I did not expect this ID to have, like, the biggest range by far. Not top B doesn't fully charge Fluid Sac. Nice choice of words there. How is Remnant higher than W Corp? Because 2-coin skill 2, rolling a 14 with, what, -1 offense level? Neutral offense level? Versus +3 offense level? Above Molar? Wow. This is, I think her charge gain isn't terrible. Okay, this is one where I have to say, at uptime 3, like here, at uptime 4, she gets a huge boost. But do not use this ID at uptime 3. Personal vendetta against Molar? That makes sense. Low A very easily. I mean... W Faust is cool, but I know of a cooler W Corp. Let's just say his skill 2 can inflict Rupture. I think I might know who you're talking about. Thank you again. You don't have to donate to spread W Merceau propaganda. I'm going to give you this. And I think I'm going to leave it here. Chaos, welcome to the CBRA. Thank you. How mad is chat on a scale of 1 to 10? I can live with, like, you guys being at a 6 or 7 mad. That's a lot of numbers, but it's looking fine. Okay, Butler Faust. This is an ID that I think is stupid. Because, for some reason, her skill 3 rolls a 20. Like, I don't get it. I think she's A tier for sure. I think she's, like, here. Like, I don't know why they did that. They didn't have to do that. It's... Like, she just got a 3-star standard skill, basically. And she gets Echoes, which is really strong. She has Gloom skill 1, which is great for sinking. Like, stupid good, actually, for a 2-star. Oh, so Butler gets an A for a 20 skill 3? Correct. Rolls a 20 against bosses sometimes. Also known as 1 Rhyme Shank. If you're running sinking, then she's got a 20 skill 3. Which you should be running sinking with this ID. Skill 2 is also 3 sinking count? Yeah. Not amazing clashing / damage. She is a 2-star. But for a 2-star, she's definitely here. Oh. And Faust. I think people might disagree with me in this one. And I think there might be a huge range of numbers that you guys are going to say. Because this is an ID... Don't say mommy. No, she's not. A... Might be... So here's the thing. Faust is still, far and away, the best SP gainer for a team. You get 4 Lust Resonance. Like, I used her to all hell in Canto 5. Because I'm not accounting for MD, where that, like, doesn't matter. But Whistles is great in, like, early Railway and all story content. You build a Lust team, and you just are doing better than most teams. She did fall off, I agree, because of numbers. Skill 3 is bad. Yep, I'm not denying it. I think if she still had the Ennui passive, she would be higher. But her utility is amazing, her numbers in clashing are outdated. Yep, fully agree. I value SP gain pretty decently. I think she's about here. Her value went up with the existence of Sinclair. That's a fair point. I think you could argue this, but I don't think I would. I miss old Ennui. I do not, because Faust would have just been higher. I know Gaze exists. Gaze is good. The issue is that a lot of nukes in the game are slash. Fnatic is a thing. True. That does help. Why did she not get any coin power with her skill 3? Because... So that's the issue with when Uptype 4 was released. Because when Uptype 4 was released, that's when numbers started to get more inflated. And Faust was like a top tier ID. And then when numbers kind of got updated, they didn't update her numbers with Uptype 4. This is like also G. Gregor issue, right? She doesn't need to actively win every clash or dodges enough. That's also true. The thing is, her dodge is particularly good in Uptype 4 because she has Lust on it. Her Uptype 4 did like nothing, it's more nails. What they did for W Dawn, I mean, I didn't want to say it. Also, the skill 3 is good if you do finish it off on like an enemy in story content. I know it won't happen in like Railway and all that, but I think she's really good in story content still. The issue is that you can't always aim where the skill 3 is going, but you can try to make it line up. What nails do again? They give bleed, but the main thing is that, like, it's more damage on the skill 3 and all that. Okay, 7 Faust, I think... This is a weird one. Because she's Rupture, and that's good. I don't think she's S. I think she's a high A, but I don't think she's S. Like here? Yeah, without a Rupture team, I don't. She's like fine on a Rupture team. Or she's fine without a Rupture team. On a Rupture team, she's good, but she needs to rely on clashing. Which is kind of an issue. She's not the Rupture core, true. Because she needs to win clashes on her skill 2 and skill 3. Which, most times that'll be able to happen. But when an enemy is staggered, like, you're going negative, which kind of sucks. Granted, Talisman Sinclair exists, I know, whatever. But she does have good rolls for clashing. True. 14, 22, 17. IDs in their designated teams. Generally, they're designated teams, but I like to average out the two. Below BLE. See, that's tricky. I kind of do agree. But also, when he's not with BL Merceau, he's, like, not that great. So I think I'm okay with this, actually. I don't think he can be higher. BL team is just so good. See, like, I don't disagree. BLE is still more consistent on his own. Yeah, consistent at rolling an 11 on his skill 2. Like, you still need to ramp up BLE Sang. But so is Rupture. But her numbers and base are stronger. That's what I'm saying. His skill 1 and 2 roll 16. Yeah, when at max conditionals, which takes, like, quite a few turns without BL Merceau. By ramp up, you mean activate Swordplay of the Homeland once. Yeah, I know. I'm saying without BL Merceau. You don't use skill 2, that's the thing. That's a problem. You can't just say, oh, don't use that skill, it's bad. Yeah, that's a bad skill. Okay, yeah, let me just put regret top of S. No one's gonna argue about that, right? Literally no one should have a problem with that. Simfaust is not better than Enfaust. Clash is better. She has a better archetype that she leads into. Anyone who disagrees with the Red Faust top of the tier list currently, ban. Sorry. S tier is acceptable. I mean, I shouldn't have to explain why this ID is so good. You do one skill 1 into a skill 2 with 2 attack weight, then you just kind of keep going. It's kind of crazy. Worse than W.E. Sang? I don't agree. Regret Faust just works anywhere. She works anywhere to basically the same level of value. That's the thing. If she wins the clash, if she loses the clash, then she gets it anyways. At upside 4, at least. Plus coin drop as well. Yep. High A tier? Sorry, you're insane. Is she really that goated? Yeah. Like, yeah, she just is. Skill 3 is like the highest damaging skill in the game if you hit all 3, right? Silly Project Moon, they put Ruin at damage numbers on Regret Faust is a cool reference. True. True. What order do you rank status teams at the moment? Yours is poise, rupture, sinking, charge, burn, tremor, bleed. I think sinking is the best team currently. Then rupture, then poise. Like, those are interchangeable, kind of. I could go either way. Then charge, burn, tremor, bleed. Yep, I basically agree with that. What's the difference between S tier and A tier for you? I think general viability is the difference between S and A. I can use this ID anywhere and still be pretty good. And in W Sang's case, they have a really, really good use case on one specific team. Does that make sense? Rupture ain't that high outside of MDE? Yeah, but it's really good in Railway. That's the thing. Rupture's kind of alright in story content, but it's the king in Railway, which I think does mean something. Amazing Claire anywhere higher than the fucking bottom is incorrect. I mean, kind of okay with this, honestly. Like, his numbers are pretty bad, but his damage is fine, is the thing. Honestly, you know what? Merceau. Charge the King of Railway? For general clears, yes. For optimization, Rupture just destroys. So people use 70 saying people use weird things, but the point is they use Rupture. 11, 15, 20 is really good by base ID standards. What? Oh, are you talking about regret? I guess I didn't account for regret on him, huh? That's my bad. Sorry. Railway worst team brain kind of fucked me up there. I kind of forgot regret existed. With regret, base Merceau is honestly here. Or like even like here or here. Honestly, maybe even the highest. Like, regret is huge for base Merceau. Regret is cheating, ignore it. I might honestly do a poll for this one. Okay. This is going to be for the tier list as a whole. Because I'm okay with either one. It's kind of close. Yes for IDs, but not for base? Why would we do that? I'm saying, on the whole, we either do it or we don't. Even it out? That's hard. That's really hard. Don't factor too much. Okay, that's 1,000 votes. Yeah, that's enough. I get the idea. Okay. We'll factor in regret. There's a big asterisk, okay? If you are... This is why I hate people who screenshot tier lists. I need you to listen to my reasoning. I'm going to factor in regret when I put base Merceau. Like... But if I'm going to average it out, like here... He's not S tier. He still has -3 offense level. Put a regret mirror image on the screen. It's not a worst idea. Dude, the screen's gonna be full of, like, random ego. That's what this stream's gonna devolve into. Okay, ready for a jump scare? I'll just put that there. That way you don't forget. Okay. Okay, BL Faust. I don't like this ID very much. We make an ID tier list of IDs, think it's fair to factor in their own egos. I don't want it to be too big of a factor, but yeah. Okay, thank God people aren't saying S tier. Oh, I was really worried. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks this ID kind of sucks without BL Merceau, right? Like, do we agree? Without BL Merceau, this ID is like actually kind of like here. I don't know. With BL Merceau, B is too high. Let's calm down a little bit. She sucks without Captain Ishmael. I mean, without BL Merceau, yeah. BL IDs in general suck without Kim Salt. I don't like BL Dom works for a 2-star. BL Yusang kind of works. Like, she's functional enough. She just doesn't do anything. Like, God, her unique bleed debuff is so bad. It's unbelievable. Like, oh, here's this new bleed effect. Oh, you say bleed is bad? Here's a new bleed effect. Oh, here you go, a sprinkle of bleed. It's so bad. She can at least add crit damage? Yeah, that's honestly what Red Plum Blossoms are best for. Her skill 1 is really good with BL Merceau. But then the rest of her skills are like, they're like, nah. I want Merceau to... I shouldn't read that. That's good. When are you gonna cover the controversy? I'm not gonna be talking about the controversy. Sorry. I say above N Faust. Yeah, like... but on average, I think she ends up here. I think I value the SP gain too much. She does apply bind on her skill 2. Okay, I think people now overvalue bind because of what I say in the railway video. She's like, what, 1 bind? Let me check. I think it's genuinely 1 bind. And if so, that sucks. 1 bind is like placebo. It's 1 bind. Get out of here with that. It's nothing. Below Butler, I can see the argument, but I will put her here. Is N Faust reliant on N Corp teams as much as BL Faust is on BL team? No. You just need Lust to get like the maximum value. In general content, I'd rather use W Faust. No, I don't think I would. But I understand if you want the debuffs, maybe. 4 Lust is a lot. Yeah, but like the effect's pretty strong in story content. Hakadi sang over BL Faust? No. Too inconsistent. Gaze is so much better than Plums? True. We're gonna move on. Dawn IDs. Also, 2,000 people. Hello. Hi. I like how I see Gaze is way better than Red Plum Blossoms, then I see Gaze is overrated. The dichotomy. B, C... So I'll be honest, I used to rate this ID higher than I did. Or than I do now. Like, how angry are you, though? Like, I just want to know. Smiths, you talked about She-Gift. I'm gonna nuke you. No MD. We don't talk about MD. Okay, I'm glad people aren't seething. Okay, some people are seething. Can we get background music? Is there not already background music? It should just be quiet. Oh, is it not picking up because it's too quiet? Is it now picking up? Was it not picking up that whole time? That's insane. Okay, is that better? Or am I too quiet now? God, it's so fast. I'm like trying to read. My eyes are getting... I have new glasses. I'm still getting used to them. Okay. Seems like we're okay. So let me explain. She-Dawn just kind of exists. Like, straight up. Also, this is a little bit too loud in my ears. I'm gonna turn down just a smidge. That's good. That's too quiet. That's good. Okay. Of course Escu has glasses. I'm sorry. Glass reveal? No. But I think she's like 11, 16, 25 / 30. But like she's never getting the 30 unless she's below 50% HP. Like, I think base Ryoshu is better damage, just straight up. Objectively. So, I think people saying like B tier, I can't agree. Are you counting the support passives? No. And 10% slash damage would not move her up that much anyways, because base Ryoshu's support passive is way better. What's your favorite type of sandwich meat? Probably like turkey or salami, I guess. Let's go now. See you later, Emerald. She's good in C? Okay. I'm glad we can agree. How's this tier list going to be helpful to new players if you take into account a limited ego? Because I will explain where they land without it. Because they're not just going to look at it at a glance. They're going to go to a timestamp, which I'm sure someone in the VOD will put a list of timestamps about when I talk about which ID, and like someone will be super long because I yap for a fucking year because I read chat. End on is like kind of in the same boat. Honestly, maybe even worse. I think Kira's fine. She's not unusable as people think, but she's just so weird. She will work well with the ring IDs, actually, because she has tremor support, nails, and, like, attack power down and paralyze. And Dawn needs end team, kind of. Like, yeah. She has good nails. The passive is insane. Yeah, but nails kind of suck. Armpit, though. You all need to be nuked. I'll be completely honest. She doesn't nail me. Okay. Let's move on from that one. Also, she is the worst up-type 3 art in the game. I know I just got on people for simping for armpits, but, like, I hate her up-type 3 art so much. It looks so bad. I have her uptie 1 art on, not because haha armpit, but because I hate the way this looks. Okay. Meet Lantern Dawn. I think she is easy A. I agree. She's 12, potential 16, and potential 17. Or no. Does this skill 3 gain coin power or is it clash power? I don't remember. Let me check. Oh, it does gain coin power. Okay. So 16 and then you can reuse, but that's like never gonna happen. She's really good Rupture support because of her skill 1 going positive. She gains clash power on her passive. So she clashes at 13, 17, 17. How do you change uptie arts? You click and hold and there's a little arrow button thing. Great for Rupture, also decently good in general. I agree. I think that makes her... She's very tanky as well. Is this crazy? Because this is what I think. Okay, people agree? Thank God. Higher? Hi, Cass. Welcome. I don't think I can put her above Enfaust. I mean, I could. Honestly, I'm okay with it. She's unkillable? That's a fair point. I might come back to this one. I don't want to do like another poll for this, but... And fast passive too good for that? That's kind of what I think. Not worth it outside the niche. She just kind of works. Obviously, she wants a Rupture team, but, you know. She's not about spice push? Yeah, okay, I'm not saying that. Let's... Let it stew over for a bit. I'm going to move on because you used that word. Bieldon. I think Bieldon's pretty damn good. Like, for her 2-star? Low A, I agree. I think she's... Like, without Biome Rousseau, she's, like, still B. But I think with Biome Rousseau, she ends up just barely in the A tier. We okay with that? Because I'm totally okay with that. Higher than Picard? I can see it. No, but the gambler inside of me says that Picard Yisang needs to be here. Sorry. I love gambling too much. Probably the worst A tier ID. I think that will probably hold. Okay. I'd say generally. W Dawn. Unintelligent can hurt self with skill 3. No regret ego. No rupture on skill 2. W Court Merceau. Intelligent can't hurt self on skill 3. Regret ego. Rupture on skill 2. Remember who's number 1. Thank you, Charles. Again, you don't have to donate. I'll read your messages anyways. Regret higher ammo. This is a tricky one. Barely better. Here's how it goes. Regret Faust slightly needs a team. Like Tremor to get maximum value, and you need to have multiple body parts, multiple enemies. W Dawn just works. She just, like, I hate to be Todd Howard, but it just works. It just works, yeah. But Regret don't need reading comprehension. Yo, what are you saying? Yo, W Dawn is the most brain-dead idea I've ever seen. Like, you can't win rate, but it's... Do you see how much text is on her passive? Dude, that could kill a small, like, child. That amount of words? Are you kidding me? Win rate is everything? Okay. Sancton. Look, I love her, but... Like, she's fallen off pretty bad. I think she's here. She was power crept to all shit. True. I want justice for Sancton to get conditionals based on speed difference instead of flat speed. It's such a problem. Low B max? No, I don't think so. I think her skill 1 is strong. I think she's better than everything else in B tier. I think she is better than BL Faust without BL Merceau. Slightly. She got screwed over by, like, Sank Sinclair and Sank Otis being just so good. She still clashes extremely good. Okay, let's assume we have max conditionals and declared duel. 15, 16, and what, 24? Like, I hate to get ahead of ourselves. Compare that to, like, Sank Sinclair and all that. Like, I know that's unfair, but... Why W saying an S? Because Rupture, good generalist. Like, he's a core of Rupture teams. He shreds. Also Dimension Shredder. 15 rolling skill 1 is really nice. Yes, but a 15 rolling skill 2 is bad. She tosses her glove on the other two. I do agree. I do like the... Honestly, the glove should have been a coin, and then you fix a lot of her problems. Mods, he's spoiling the tier list. 15, 16, 24 is like conditional 2-star numbers. Okay, you're a little bit off your rocker, because that's just not true. I thought you weren't counting egos. I am, but I'm not factoring it in, like, immensely. If there's a really good synergy, I do feel the need to point it out. How much offense level does she have? She's +3? Or is it +2? It might be +2. Oh, it's +4. It's better than I thought. make polls for each. You know, I do want to be here, or I don't want to be here for like a million years, personally. You know, is that fair to say? Okay, let's talk about middle. This is an ID that is impossible to rank without a team because it is literally so integral to her. Without a team, Middle Dawn is like low A somewhere. With a team, when you're popping the counter, she's much higher. Vengeance Mark is a little bit weird to work around, but you can. Low S with a team. Yeah, I don't disagree. Like, with that very specific team, B, if we are averaging, she does not fall below B tier. Like, without a team. I think she ends up somewhere like around here. Maybe higher. I could argue. This is a hard one. Middle Dawn does make the Envy team exist. True. It is awkward to set up. Better than Faust? I think this is right. I think Faust is kind of a gatekeeper. The counter very rarely procs. True. But, like, you get the coin power from Vengeance Mark. That's good. She doesn't need to take damage to retaliate, but she's tanky. Like, it shouldn't be that bad. If anything, the issue is that Envy teams... It's like here, actually. Because if the enemy resists Envy attacks, man, that sucks. Faust is inflated, Lust Resonance cripples the rest of your team. Just use IDs that have good Lust skills. What do you mean? Just use Ting Tang Hong Lu, W Ryoshu, and Faust, and like 3 other Lust IDs that have Lust at all. Has too many if statements? That's a very fair point. But I don't think she goes any lower. Ask yourself how many enemies resist Envy. I mean, why are you using her if the enemy resists Envy? True, but like this is a weakness that no other ID has. That's all I'm saying. Put BL Faust lower? Honestly, I'm thinking it. Lower than BL Faust, at least. Did I know? Think you're overrating Enfaust Sandy game when deployed? Maybe slightly? But she also has gaze? Sanctum, BL Faust? Okay, now you're speaking a little bit crazy. How bad does BL Assault get when enemy resists Pride? I mean, it's not good. It's just that her... I guess maybe it's not fair to say. You're rating Faust on a team that triggers her res passive? Yes, but it doesn't require absolute resonance, first of all. And the payoff is simpler. It doesn't require you to be hit. So it doesn't work when the enemy's staggered. You don't need 6 of it. It doesn't need to be absolute resonance. Like, it's a lot easier to do. It's a matter of, this is strict team building, this is team building. Just don't need the Lost Resonance every turn? True. Just need it like once or twice. But that's like enough value to justify, I think. So, 7 Ryoshu. True. 7 Ryoshu. Apollo, welcome to CBRA. Love your boons in Hades too, by the way. I think she's here. Because 5/reality is ridiculous, but you're sacrificing some of the best /nukes in the game on other Ryoshu IDs. And she does have single coins otherwise, but her clashing is really good. +5 offense level as well. She has fallen off a little bit for sure. Still think she's good though. She should be right under Dawn. I can see it either way, but like her clashing isn't conditional. Falling off but not that much. High B is still good. Her biggest issue is being Ryoshu. Like honestly, that's her biggest issue by far. It's conditional on her SP. Okay, let's do a tier list. Let's rank every ID at -45 sanity. How about that? Okay, LCCB Ryoshu. I think she's like here. I see a lot of people who like this ID, and I think it's kind of cope. I'll be honest. We are taking into account conditions, yes. This is the most recent, truly mid-ID they've released. She's not potential gal. Don't say that. She's just kind of whatever. That's just how she is. Her passive is at least a B for Magic Bullet. That is the support passive, which is not taken into account. And even then... okay. People who say LCCB Ryoshu is good because she enables Magic Bullet Otis's 7th bullet fire... do you know how long that takes? Dead Rabbits is more of a mid-ID? I kind of forgot he existed, I'll be honest. But he has regret, which immediately makes him better. Below 7 saying, I'm honestly okay with that. Seven turns? If that, honestly. That assumes you're guarding every turn. Which is ridiculous. Will you do a tier list for support passives? I actually have a script half written for below LCB. You know what? You're so right. I have a script half written for support passive tier list from like January, and I never got it. Just give Otis an extra slot, SMH. You right, ignoring support on the right side of the tier list. I can just pin a message, right? Wait. No, it's not letting... there we go. There we go. Now, if anyone asks about it, you can heckle and stone them. I give you permission. She better than Heath? Maybe she's even lower than I thought. She, like, actually here? But MD is 90% of playtime. I don't care. It fixes every problem. It makes it impossible to rank. Is she better than Dawn? I think so. No shot she's that bad? I'll put her there. I don't think we go any lower. I'm be real, I've never used her. I've used her like once or twice. Don't think she's better than Dawn. I feel like she is. Correct me if I'm wrong, her passive still makes it so she gains a poise count every turn, right? Instead of a poise like it says. Which, by the way, speaking of glitch descriptions, Chef Gregor, huh? About that guy. I guess we'll get to him near the end of the list. Do you have a link to the tier list anywhere? Go to tiermaker.com and type in Limbus, and it's like the 4th thing. Okay, let's move on. I think this is fair. Leah Ryoshu. I think she's pretty good. I think she's surely like here. She's the best 2-star burn ID. Yep. That's just true. She's not even that good in burn. I think she's pretty good. I don't know. I like her skill 2 a lot. Fourth match flame is a fair point as well. I put her below Sanct Dawn. I don't think I can do that. Alright, Kaz, you were saying that she was, like, terrible when she released, for some reason. And that Clash Power didn't count as Clash Power for some reason. You're just crazy. Nah, get out of here. Nah. Get out of here. Yeah, her clashing is pretty good. Kirkumo Ryoshu. Do we agree this is, like, the most kinda... like, man, you know? She's just... she's great for bleed, but bleed sucks. Skill 1 para? I know. That's neat and all. But, like, man, she exists. Mid-C at best? Her numbers aren't that bad. Yeah, she higher than her? Yeah, honestly. No way she is counting paralyzed? I honestly think bleed count is, like, such a nothing thing. Higher than Molar saying at least? What were you saying is discard? Where do you get all those sprites? In the Project Moon Community Hub Discord, there is a link to a Google Drive that has everything. Give skill 1, 2 plus bleed count? True. I wish they would add bleed to the game. You know, it's crazy how Sanguine Desire is a bleed ego, and it doesn't inflict any bleed on the Awakening. Like, man. That sucks. I know it stops bleed and all that. It's... I don't know. Well, you saying gotta be lower? No, I don't think so. Because the issue you said, or sorry, Molar you saying just consistently clashes at a 16. I know it's a 1 coin skill, but then you also get the ramp up to his skill 3 being pretty good, like a 19. Chef Ryoshu. At least here, for me. Fell off. How? The only way she fell off is that W Ryoshu released. Which is a fair point. Her only problem is not being W Ryoshu? True. High B? Nah. I'm accounting for opportunity cost, but like... no way. 15 roll skill 3? Yeah, but it's really good damage. And 15 isn't, like, unwinnable. It's just not the best. Okay. Just put it there. Move on. Okay, this is one that I... Butler Ryoshu. So this is not accounting for MD, which I think a lot of people get it twisted that she's insane because of MD and all that. I don't think she's asked outside of MD. True. I think she's probably really, really good for MD. Probably one of the best IDs in the game for MD. But without it... like, her clashing is good, but her numbers and coins just don't stack up. AoE, yeah. On a 2-coin skill. I can't put her S. I don't think there's a universe where I put her in S. Her skills have good numbers. They're like average, but they're 2-coin. Like it's like compared to 3 stars now. I don't think she stacks up to the other S tier IDs. What is W saying? And W saying helps Rupture. What does Chef Ryoshu help? Or sorry, what does Butler Ryoshu help? W saying is like a core Rupture ID, which is a strong archetype, and works outside of it. damage colon D. What is Chef Ryoshu helping? Having an insane skill 3, yeah. I'm saying just damage goes like A tier. Unless you're, you know, charge and insane AoE. Like, her damage is good, but it's not... It's not, like, S tier good. I think she's fine. Like, right here. You are forgetting Pride teams. What do you mean? She should be the same rank as Regret Faust? Like, what alternate universe am I in? I'm being serious. Below Chef, I can see this, I guess. She's really good in Pride teams because she has a Pride skill. W. Ryoshu isn't poise. Why does that matter? Why would her being poised matter? BL Merceau doesn't give poise to anybody else. The only thing that would matter for is, like, BL Dawn. But yeah, okay, I guess. But, like, I'd kind of rather just use W. Me personally, I'd put her lower than this, but you guys seem very insistent. Can you put her in F tier? I wouldn't go quite that far. Point is opportunity cost. Chef skill 3 damage is good, but W does it better. At least button is AoE. Chef skill 3... I mean, yeah, you're not incorrect. But AoE is just more damage. Anyways. Where would you put her? This is where it gets tricky because, like, BL Merceau. I think, like, here. Yeah, damage is good, but she has okay, the AoE damage is on a 2-coin skill, which is just, like, less good than Regret Faust in every way. I don't get it. Like, I know her crits increase her damage with the passive, but you need to be faster, and they need to have Butler's Mark, right? Which I think happens anyways. I could be wrong. I know she gets haste and all that, but... I'm keeping her here. My tier list. Mauled. It's literally 2 placements. You'll get over it. You'll get over it. Leo Merceau. Slightly accounting for regret. So his numbers are, 13... God, his numbers are so bad. 13, 13, and, God, what does that end up being? Plus 2 coin power, minus 1 base power. 22? Yo, why are people saying low, like, high A? What? What is going on? Like, he's like here, I think. With regret, here? I think low B is, like, the most fair I can do because of regret. But even then, like, base Merceau is actually better than him in a lot of scenarios. Besides the fact that he's a burn ID and has Capote, which is fair. Honestly, I'd go here. Because of Capote synergy. Bringing Capote to a burn team is pretty good. But, like, man. Only source of Sloth for burn. You're forgetting about Liu, Gregor, Skill 3, and Guard? Or no, he doesn't have a... He has a Lust Guard. No, is it Sloth or Lust? I forget. Boycotting with random tiers. Right above Basemer. He's not B, he's trash. I was surprised seeing people say, like, A. That's insane. It is Sloth? That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, but Liu Gregor sucks? Okay, well, look. Let's not split hairs. Rose Spanner Merceau. One of the few IDs to be hard nerfed. Why is W Ryoshu so high? I'm gonna assume you're trolling. And I'm just gonna ignore you. Dude, this guy would be so much better if he was still potency. Like, actually so unlucky. But he works better with regret, because he's a 4-coin skill. Three sources of Sloth, skill 3 guard, and suddenly one day? That's fair. So the nerf was his coin power conditionals at uptype 4 said Tremor count, but it was Tremor potency, which is just so easy. B is too high. I don't know, he works really well with regret. Rose Salt above Liu Salt? What? Yo, some of you have bad takes. Like, some of you have really bad takes. There's no universe where, like, Rose Salt is worse than Liu, I think. Can we agree? Like, this guy's skill 2 doesn't roll a fucking 11. Yeah, I think this is fair. Middle little brother. This is another hard one, because he's not as reliant on you having full Envy team, but it helps. He's good with regret. Middle B, I kind of agree. I think he's like here. I mean, is this... We'll try and even it out so that's in the middle, okay? Goes above Ryoshu. I can see it. But SP regen? Yeah, it's nice. It's not like that good. Regret and Electric Screaming clashing with the test spot. Man, I'm so sad that shit's Teth. It's so sad. Between the two Yi Sangs is fair. Accounting more for regret is okay. Also, SP Regen isn't just support passive. It's on his regular passive, too. Dead Rabbit's Boss. So, honestly, this is an idea I need to pull up numbers for, because I can't remember too much. He's a weird one. Single coin, 11 rolling seal 1, coin power +2 with 5 plus rupture. Clash win, 2 rupture count. 14, so 13, 14 with conditionals, or 16. And the skill 3 is actually pretty good with regret. The issue is lack of rupture count, but he's got good clashing. He never gets his conditionals. If you're not running rupture, yeah, he never would. Offense level down on same turn, yeah, after clash win at that. I think he genuinely goes right alongside. I would put him here. Oh, Binds is... Okay. Binds got moved. Wait. My bad. I'll have to adjust that. Okay. He's very not good. A bit lower than KK? I kind of agree. I was looking at that. I think the thing is that Regret is pretty big for him. Worse than Rose Spanner? I don't... I think I'm gonna keep him here. High C? No, I think he's like here. He's really weird though, admittedly. Okay. Charles, it's your time. W. Merceau. What are people thinking? In the W core club, straight up charging it, and by it, okay. Oh, I see. It's a reference to that. Let's just say my W Corp Merceau. First to be an SS, best to ever do it. People will watch the VOD if he's an SS, so do it. I don't think I can quite go with SS tier, but I do think he ends up somewhere around here. Maybe in here. His numbers are really good with Regret. Low A? I can see this. I think this is right. Electric Sheep and Regret share a slot. Regret is too good on him to give up. I know Electric Sheep seems like it works with them. It's actually a middle Merceau ego, though. It is not for him. Like, Regret's just too good. Amazing synergy with Slash teams, also true. Lobdon is better than W Merceau. She's just, like, really, really good for Rupture and an infinite tank. And just has good numbers. Say what his official place would be? I can't... People are gonna screenshot this tier list copy. I can't stop that. Like... I can't do that, quite. Okay. And Merceau. Stream's still going? It's only been like 2 hours. Right? Yeah. Yeah, side is pretty bad. Even with Regret, can we count MD just for him? Yeah, sure. Okay, round number so. I'm not putting him there, don't worry. I think he's a fine tank. I love Encore Potential Hammer Merceau. His skill 1's so bad. He's a good tank, but that's like about it. Why is Base Faust not an F? Because I think 1ID is just the worst in the game by far, and I fucking hate him. I think Rhino has to end up in a similar-ish place to Warp Merceau. But, like, worse. Because with Regret, his numbers are very similar, but he's bleed instead of slash fragility. I think he's better than W? I can't see that. Sorry. I don't think he's better than W. Not, like, considering just how bad Bleed is right now, I value Slash Fragility way more. Can somewhat sustain Bleed? Yeah. Dude, I'm sorry. I hate to slander Bleed. I really hate it, but it's just so bad. His skill 1 has the best animation, like, ever. It's great. But, man. Check skill 1 under 50% and with regret, I think it's a 15. That's great. Insult still sucks. You have to get him below 50% HP to have a usable skill 1? Man. Can we get an SS tier? I don't think so. I don't like doing SS tiers. Okay, BL Merceau. Okay, this is actually tricky. Because BL Merceau enables an entire team. I don't know if he's top 1. But, like, he really could be. I think... Okay. Hi, you're watching the VOD, and you want to know how good BL Merceau is. I think, as an ID, he sits around here. If not around here. But, because he enables so many other IDs to be better, I think he's, like, here. Is that fair? Can we agree? I think that's a very fair statement. He can't be top because you end up taking other worse IDs. But those worse IDs become, like, really good. Alright, Liu Honglu. Let's be honest, Liu Honglu fell the fuck off, and he wasn't even good. Like, dude, no one even cares about his bench passive anymore. Leo Rodian is enough burn count. No one cares. And support passive isn't taken into account. Okay, that's maybe a bit harsh. I just think he's unbelievably outclassed. Adds Gloom to a burn team. You already have Philip Clare. But you're not wrong. Not even put him in D. His numbers aren't that bad. Dawn Claire plus Leo Rodi made his existence null. I fully agree. And Dawn above him? Yeah, okay. I'm okay with that. His passive can make Liu Ryoshu give burn count. Okay. That's a great point, Chatter. So now I want you to explain to me. Spotlight's on you. Spotlight's on you. What does that do? What does that do for a burn team? Nothing. No one cares. Cool. Glad we got that established. So, also support passives aren't taken into account. So his one potential use is not factored in here. View Rodia does consume count, but you already have plenty. Snow Era. Snow Era? Snow Era? Welcome to the CBRA. It's always right before we get to a charge ID, too. Okay. I'm actually really curious. KK Hong Lu. What does chat think? Because this ID makes me so mad that people like don't understand what the point of the video I made on him was. Okay, I'm not seeing people say, like, C. That's good. Okay, I just saw someone say C. Nah, I don't think he's C. He's literally Cloud... Like, yeah, he fell off, for sure. He still has Cloud Cutter. It's just true. It's just true. Like... That's an ID I just see skill 2. Yeah? He's still used in this railway, which is crazy. People misconstrued that KK Hong Lu video as KK Hong Lu sucks, when it really was KK Hong Lu will always be relevant. At least in some extent, because he just has a 4-coin skill 2. I'm a bit hesitant to put him above, like, Rabbit Marcel because of clashing, but I think skill 2 is, like, gonna, like, honestly, like, here. Maybe here. But maybe that's too far. Crazy put a Pride skill 2 instead of... once the ID is, the Heroes is finished, I'll just put Cloud Cutter's image over him. Cloud Cutter is too good, maybe higher end to B. That's the thing, right? I'm accounting for 1/3 of his kit, and that's just all I'm ranking him as. That's the weird thing. Is Liu Honglu that bad? I thought he inflicted a lot of burn potency. He inflicts no burn potency. Like, basically none. He can't clash? Yep, I know. Doesn't matter. Just still got Cloud Cutter. Mid count, burn count doesn't matter. No one cares about that much burn count. You don't need that much. My understanding of the video was why the fuck did they design a KK ID with anti-bleed with bleed anti-synergy? True, it bothers me that bleed sucks nowadays, and he could actually help it out. But like Hooklu exists anyways. So it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, like his conditional ruins running bleed with him. It's so bad. Thank you, Seal, once again. Again, you guys don't have to donate. I will read your messages anyways. I wholeheartedly believe that Spice Wish Yusang should be on S tier. I wholeheartedly disagree. I'm sorry. W Corp Yusang, not Yusang. Honglu. I think he's good. God, have you guys seen Pridewind's reasoning for this ID? It bothers me. It says, like, below average clash and damage when his numbers are just, like, pretty good. Yeah, he is underrated. He's, like, tanky, he's fast. I put him, like, here. In the W Corp's club, to straight up charging it, and by it, haha, well, let's just say my W Corp on loot. Okay. Is this gonna be the case for every single W Corp ID? Very good guard skill, true. Spryther's in a Slosh Mill tier? We're just not at Ishmael yet, are we? Thank you, though. Thank you, Aaron. Yeah, I think he's good. He just clashes well, he works well. He doesn't do anything too special. He spreads charge. But that's not really needed unless you're like W Merceau, but it can be helpful. God, is Binds moved down again? Oh. Oh, wait, I just gotta move this down as a whole. Oh, no. Stop. I'm trying to... There we go. God, OBS. Okay. We should be good now. I guess I can also just scroll up. It'll get messed up. I'll fix it at the end, okay? Leave me alone. Hook Hong Lu. I mean, like, he's really, really good. If there's any ID that makes bleed work, it's Hook Hong Lu. For a 2-star S, I agree, but I'm ranking overall. He's just the best 2-star. Like, okay, if you're a new player and you somehow watch this VOD or are watching right now, yo, Shard Hook Hong Lu. Cheap, effective, needs uptype 4, but like this ID will... The only issue is that other Hong Lu IDs are so damn good, but he's cheap and he's effective. Skill 3 is an insane nuke. Why is BLU saying so high? Because of BL Merceau. Honestly, you could do it maybe a bit lower. Okay, well, you guys don't have to give me money. Thank you for making amazing content. I'm now so invested into Limbus, and your guides have helped learn how to enjoy this masterpiece of a game. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I will try to make more actual videos instead of slop content, like I'm doing right now. Please do not give me your retirement fund. I recommend you retire, especially in this economy. I don't think anyone's going to disagree with this placement too bad. I might come back to BLU saying he's a weird case. Because... like, BL Merceau makes him so good. Albertus means no shard for the current IDs, yes. But you can shard the previous ones. Ting Tang Hong Lu. People seem to think this ID fell off. I don't really agree, except for the fact that, like, the Dietchi Hong Lu exists. But now that Shank works properly, dude, he's so good still. Like, damn. Yeah, I think he's, yeah. Something like this. Like, it's like one of the best skill 2s in the game. It's kind of crazy. Stop giving me money. Thank you. I can't read your name, but thank you. And also, there was another donation from Charles. Maybe I'll make a W Corp Merceau video. I feel bad you giving all this money, and I've not given you enough W Merceau content. Easy best clashing. This is like the best clasher in the game. He's just the best clasher in the entire game, I think. He's got a 13 skill 1, 18 skill 2, 30 skill 3. No one else can beat that. Kid named 5%? BL Mercan? No? He doesn't clash better. W Ryoshu has a bad skill 1. Also, yeah, he's an insane invade. He is +3 offense level. Yes, Blazing Strike is higher, but overall... Also, like, Philip Sinclair's weird because he's kind of inconsistent. But you could say Philip Sinclair. I still think I prefer R-ish. Yeah, kinda. I'm saying without conditionals, you just bring in an ID. Ting Ting Hong Lu is your guy for clashing. Of course, you wanna be at highest speed, but high A, he fell off. I don't really think so. Gatekeeper S tier. I do think he's the top. Don't call it Smith. I'm gonna time you out for 2 minutes for calling it Jag. It's Shank. Get out of here. You're done. Don't ever call it Jag again. You'll die. Shank destroys any Lust Weak enemy. It's insane. Okay, K-Korpong Lu. This has become a pretty, controversial ID, I think, nowadays. Because people have realized just living isn't enough. Best tank? I mean, that's kind of undeniable. In terms of just tanking? Oh yeah, also drugs, true. I forgot about... Support passive isn't taken into account, but haha, funny drugs. He's not even the best tank in the game. I mean, in terms of just taking damage, I think it's probably just true. Still Ness for being the best tank? I don't think so. I think he's, like, here. Maybe here. Like, He works fine as an ID, and he's really tanky, but... He's got decent numbers, true. Yes, he does. He will not die. It's just true. But, like... No way he's top A? That's fair. Oh yeah, Hook Loose here? True. I think maybe here. Here's the thing, you have, like, Queecliff in the game now, who, yeah, has less effective HP, but also dishes out insane damage in exchange. No way he's not better than Hook. Hook just does more damage. Why is Spice Push only A? That's a high A tier to you. Can we make a poll? A poll like this doesn't really work, though, because then it's like, oh, where is he above? Like, it's kind of weird. Also, the issue is that Diechi Honglu is just an insane ID. Like, the Honglu opportunity cost is insane in this game. It's like second only to Ryoshu. The best skill 1 in the game. 22 clashing skill 2 for free. Anybody who says he isn't good doesn't know about the insight trick. I'm going to teach you right now. Timestamp this, VOD watchers, okay? Insight trick. Place a defensive skill on the bottom and just leave it there. Your insight won't move. That's the TLDR. Why 7,000 is so high? Because she's really good on Rupture. She's like kind of just good on her own. Maybe she's a little bit too high. I feel we'll have more in this A tier area. It doesn't feel great right now. I'm going to come back to it probably. Anyone who does not know about the insight trick, I fully recommend looking into it. Because it's insane. Regret on S? Question mark, exclamation point. You're baiting, I'm sorry. She Heathcliff. I must be the reason why. This place is nuts. Like, dude, I don't know. He's really fucking bad. I'm sorry. With his conditional, you can maybe say, like, here or here. But his conditional sucks. Like, he's really bad. But that AoE, though. Yeah. 2 attack weight, guys. Yeah. Anyways, Endcliff. So I made a video on this guy that's, I think, aged decently well. The only issue is that plus coin drop is no longer unique to him, which kind of sucks. And you also have to run an N-Corp team for him to truly be great, but I really like him. I think he ends up, like, somewhere in the B tier nowadays. People used to think he was, like, D tier. That was the point of the video. So rude of people to do that. I think he's just about here. Newbie here, what should you do to clear funny MD? Fully depends on your IDs. It's hard to say anything otherwise. A tier with N-Corp, though? I agree. This is accounting for the N-Corp. I think he ends up, like, bottom A, maybe. Close. Like, here, here. This is, like, the average out. Minimer is better than N-Heath. Ignoring ego passives, too. Not regret. If there's any other one, then that I'm forgetting, then point it out to me, I guess. Would you ever use an N-Corp team for Mirror Dungeon 3 hard? I don't know what you're talking about. What mode is that? Let's be a video, maybe. I prefer him over Middle Merso slightly. That's what I'm gonna keep him at. Okay. 7 Heathcliff. 7 Association Heathcliff. This is a really good 2-star. Better than 7 Faust in terms of Rupture? Yeah. In terms of numbers, no. That's the thing. He's super good, though. In non-Rupture, he's kind of nothing. But this is assuming you're running a Rupture team with him. Oh, right. Better than Dawn? No. Sorry. Skill 2 is really good. True. The wrap-up. Without Rupture, he's ass. With Rupture, he's godsend. Even without Rupture, he's just like... without any Rupture, then yeah, he's pretty bad. Solos Earl King easily. Not quite the metric I'm looking at, but... yeah, he enables Rupture teams. He's really good. Rabbit Heathcliff. Like here. Something like that. So, let's talk about Rabbit Heathcliff. He's obviously still S. But I think the issue with him is that he still has speed conditionals. He doesn't have built-in haste besides his passive, which is 3 Wrath Resonance. And so you're just kind of body sacking to be consistent otherwise, and you're otherwise not consistent. He's still really good. I don't think he's like the top ID in the game anymore. He's still really, really good though. Doesn't do well in long fights. It's honestly not even that. I think the biggest thing is that you must use body sack before you get consistent speed. If his skill 1 gave him even 1 haste, I would be more inclined to put him higher. Below W Dawn? Honestly, I think so. I think you're placing too much emphasis on speed clearing. Like, for Railway and all that. I think he's really good still. But, like, Regret has insane AoE and, like, kind of better numbers. Yechiong Lu is insane. W Dawn has great numbers and, you know, rip space. Bielmerso has claimed the bones and enables an entire team, and then W Ryoshu. Above W... See, like, I can't get behind that anymore. Enemies have too much HP now? I also don't think it's that. Is this an MD tier list or overall? Please throw rocks at this person. Actually, your name is Tomato. Throw tomatoes at this person. And now we come to the ID where everyone shouts S tier, potential man, I love him. Raw, potential man, S tier at me until I put him in S tier as a joke. Hello, blindly obsessed. I told you I was going to do it. RT still essential for low turn railway? That's why he's S tier. So yeah, Suncliff. So, what looks about right to me? He's so hard to rank. Thank you, Charles. I know W Salt. I can tell that W Salt is integral to your sanity being high. I think this is right. Above Sancton. Actually, it's probably like this. Maybe like this. I don't know. This is a weird one. With or without the ego? You can use ego on him. Solo or in a team? Okay, I guess, yeah, sure. Solo, he's really good or whatever. This is like trying to use him in a team while balancing out for him also being really good in solo. Why bother using him? He does have some unique things about him, like 5 protection is pretty good. Plus ADD. He tanks well. His skill 2 is a lot of damage if you get it off. Senkin's worse than Remnant. Yeah, I'm kind of getting there, I think. Will you ever make a video about Sank Dawn? Not dedicated. I just like speed mechanics. I think her animations are fun, too. She's kind of... The issue is that, like... Also, I see Binds is outside of the tier list once again. The issue is that Sanct Dawn feels way worse to play now that Sanct Sinclair exists and all of that. Alright. Harpooner Heathcliff. People agree, right? Oh, I can't see the upcoming IDs? Is that good? So, the best thing about Harpooner Heathcliff is that every time you take damage, you go, ooh, I took damage. Below Arcliff, Rabbit is more general? I don't know if I agree. I can see Rabbit's higher potential being better, slightly. But, like, I just think, like, he's so good. I'll put him here. I know 4 fragile. I hate the fact that Arcliff exists and he got 4 fragile and whatever. His rolls are not that good. It's not about the rolls, it's about the fact that you're doing 1,000,000 damage, right? And you can take 1,000,000 damage, and you can just counter things if you want to take more damage, to deal more damage, to take more damage, to deal more damage, like... Also, you can just be at 1% HP and pop off Binds Heathcliff. And it deals 99% more damage. Like, what? That's crazy. Kind of knowing you're going to be low HP? True, but the payoff is worth it, and it's not a specific threshold. You're just constantly getting better. Put Rhymeshank as an S tier ID. Binds is only up there because someone gave me like $20. No, you know what? It's my tier list. Why am I listening to chat? Why do I listen to any of you? Respectfully, some of you agree with me, and I'll listen to you. I like to stay in my echo chamber and not change my opinions ever. I know you guys can't really see it. Let me try and actually adjust it more on here. I'll try not to scroll it up and down, so you guys can see the upcoming IDs better. So, Oomphy Heathcliff is tough for me. Because I'm not too familiar with his game, you know? But I'll try and give my opinion. Because I know he's just like a good ID. Like, he makes Tremor work really well. I think he's definitely A. His numbers are just good. But he's got, is that a 15 skill one? Yeah. 15 skill 1. He's got... That's 20 skill 2. Like, Tremor conditionals are really easy. And then obviously you turn it into purple. Tremor. And you go, was that the bite of 87? I'm so sorry. How much do I value enabling an entire archetype and having good rolls? Like here? Above BL Sang? Really? I don't know if I go that far, Smith. Below 7 Faust. You guys seem really hung up on 7 Faust. Next to 7 Faust? That's really high. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Just so people stop complaining. Actually, no. You know what? We're back where we started. I think I was correct. Severely overrates Biel, you saying? I think he's just really, really good with Biel Marceau. Without Biel Marceau, he's far lower. But with him, he's like borderline S. I know it's my tier list. I'm a little iffy on these placements right now. I'll probably come, like, we're still missing a good portion of the IDs, so stay in your echo chamber. Thank you. You're right. Ignore the voices. They're yelling at me. Plus 30% more damage. Oh, true, the passive. That's a fair point. Yeah, I forgot about that. True. True. Trophy Ocean so high, by the way. I can cook anything is pretty damn good. Skill 2 is also pretty damn good. Don't worry, she won't be top of... Fix the screen again? I think I did. Why is he higher? Because he rolls 15, 20, and like 23, and makes Tremor way better. Where Biel Sang would be without Biel Marceau? Like, honestly... around here. But he's like borderline S, if not S, with him. So I guess he could maybe go a bit lower, but I still think... I just think Spice Push is a little bit too slow. I know, like, he ramps up slow as well, but... I don't know, man. Why is Zufi not similar to Biel Marceau? Because he doesn't... It's not the same level of enabling, you know? And also his numbers are just... He doesn't have to claim their bones. Like, he just doesn't. He doesn't have regret. He doesn't have to claim their bones. It's not... It's just not the same. 30% airway passive. I know... That's why he's weird. Because you can just say, oh, use Sun Shower on him always. Okay, I'm ignoring chat again. Okay. LCCB Ishmael. If we're going by Pride Win standards, this ID is like here. Because haha Tremor. Fixed screen? Oh, is it still... Wait. My preview's so delayed, I don't know if it's... Is that better? Is that what we want? I think... I can just check OBS. Yeah, that should be good now. She's really good for Tremor. She has potential with the Fragile. I'd put her like here. She doesn't clash well, and her payoff is Tremor, which is okay. But 5 Fragile, just reset 500 times for the most unlikely speed rolls. Yeah, exactly. She's really good with Rupture as well. Not anymore, I don't think. Yeah, 5 Fragile, guys, at 2 to 6 speed range, so I need to outrange all of my other IDs on the team. Yeah, she eats up way too much Rupture. It's a problem. If she was 3 to 7 speed range, oh boy. Her skill 3 is part of Rupture meta. Okay, that's like full optimization in railway speedruns. What I'm talking about is general use Rupture teams. You probably don't want to use her, right? Just don't use this. Just guard the whole time. Just guard, guys. Don't use the other bad skills. Okay. She does inflict a lot of tremor. I'm okay with, like... This is as high as I'm going. I'm not saying in regular fights as in human fights. But if you're just regularly playing the game... I don't know. Way more for his teams. Nah, I wouldn't say that. The tremor's pretty good. Her skill 2 with ADD is great though. Are you really running a Gregor? Are you really running Rose Gregor anymore? Like, are you? I can't say for sure. I don't know Rupture exactly. I feel like you just have better options. And clip better 100%? Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna say that. Okay. She Ishmael is hard to rank because without 50% HP conditional, she's like here. With it, she's like here. I think she averages out to be right about here. Personally, I really like her, so I'm biased to put her like higher. I know the conditional sucks, but if you can get it going, she's like really, really good. Why is Ryoshi at the top of every tier? Not anymore, but that's kind of funny. True. Once we get to there's IDs I know are gonna be at these placements. As for Slash, nope. That's not how it works. Unironically, the best ID in the game in MD. I'd actually say she's better in Railway. Not Railway 3, unfortunately, but like Railway 2, she was kind of nuts. Put her below 7 Ryoshi to correct it. Rosgar is still used for Railway because of ADD. That's good to know. Okay. That's the tricky thing with, like, because Rupture is meta for Railway speedruns. Also Railway 1, yeah. I don't really like to think about Railway 1 anymore, but true. I remember I started a new account near the beginning of Limbus, and she Ishmael hard carried me through Railway 1. Like, hard carried me. Even without conditions, she's better than 7 Ryoshu. I wouldn't quite go that far. But, like, her skill 3 being an 18 by default is pretty good. What's wrong with Railway 1? Nothing, it's just too long ago. Maid Ishmael. Or Butler Ishmael. I shouldn't call her Maid Ishmael. So, this is just a good ID. Like, she just has 13 skill 1, 16 skill 2, and, like, what, 16... Yeah, 16 skill 3. Best idea to use Wing Beat because of Butler Faust? Or because of healing SP? I hate her, put her in F. I wouldn't... I don't know if I agree with that. I think she ends up about here. I think she's better than W Honglu and Sancton slightly. Better than Remnant? Remnant skill 2 is better, which I value more. Sancton is better. But she has easier conditionals, like just straight up. If you roll a 6 speed on Sancton, you want to kill yourself. Like it's just true. Sancton rolls higher straight up. 13, 16, 16. 14, or I guess with clashing. I mean... Yes, if you get conditionals. If you don't, I think she's here. I'll say that. So, Reindeer Ishmael. Reindeer Ishmael. What do we think of Reindeer Ishmael? So, I feel like Reindeer ends up around here. She's really good. Like 14, 18, 26. Really good clashing. Really good damage. SQ, you missed somebody? No, I don't think I did. Her skill 2 being 1 coin holds her down. Yep. That's why I think she's top of A. Low A at best? I don't know. Really good clashing. Good damage. Like, not the best damage, but good damage for sure. She feels like S. I can see that, but... I'm okay with her being here, but I just don't... Or sorry, here. Which is better in Charge Team, Rabbit or Harpooner? You'd rather run... I mean... The thing is, a charge team doesn't matter, is the thing. You don't care, like, running a charge team doesn't really make sense, because they don't really need to have synergy with each other. Ish doesn't need 3 S tiers. Yo, I got news for you. Ishmael 3 stars are just really good. Like, Ishmael just has really good 3 stars. I'm going to heart this donation, but not read it out loud, because I refuse to recognize its message. Molar Ishmael is... Like, she's just the best sinking unit. But her numbers aren't as good, but, like, the syncing is super good. For me, it's another situation where it's, like, top A or low S. Malicious is good, but she exists for a niche that isn't quite real. What, tremor syncing? She's pretty sufficient on the tremor count herself. Like, yeah, you need a little bit of tremor count to make her work, but she does it herself. Her numbers are cracked? Not quite. They're good. They're not cracked, though. I'm down with low S. Low S above reindeer. Oh, so maybe even this. She is just the best syncing unit. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. She's the W sang of syncing. Yeah. Ishmael's the only sinner with multiple good 3 stars. For example, look at Verso and his stunning W Corp ID. I'm looking at it. No problem. Also, yes, the 10 base of 8 is interesting. Grr. Stop telling me to move Ting Tang down. Shut up. I don't care. I disagree. I also use him. I think he's quite good. His only issue is that he wants body parts to be broken, but that's not that hard. Once you have it going, he's insane. Liu Ishmael? This is one I think is, like, actually here. Ting Tang sucks because I rolled tails once. True. I really like Liu Ishmael. She's probably, like, my favorite ID in the game, still. Just easy conditionals fulfill, really good numbers. You just need to run one other bird ID, and she's got, like, some of the strongest numbers. And I think no one's gonna, like, deny me putting Captain Ishmael, like, around here. Could be higher even, but I think this is about right. Why is chat going so fast? I don't know, maybe it's because there's 2,100 people here. Just maybe. Keep Ting Ting an S? You didn't have to donate for that. I was going to do it anyways. But thank you. I wish your skill 3 coin boost didn't require the last hit. Yeah, it would make her way stronger though. Too team-based? Kind of? There's a lot of teams she can work in, though. Top 3, top 5? Nah, I wouldn't go that far. She's really good, though. I'm the Suncliff guy from the Discord. For $5, split the difference and put him in A. I love her for I can see her being like here-ish. I thought chat would roast me alive for putting her here, but I think this makes an amount of sense. Honestly, my problem with her is that her skill 3 coin power condition would be really good and make her roll like a 24, but she has... Why is Regret Faust that high aside from her AoE skill 2? Because she has an AoE skill 3 as well. That's why. If she just had an AoE skill 2, she wouldn't be there. But she does. Or she doesn't. She has a skill 3 as well. God, so many people. When placing LCSB Roshi, did you consider her instantly bursting tremor she applies? I'm saying she's both CC or just detail most miss. You mean because the burst tremor is the last thing in the chain of the skill 3? It's cool. I don't think it matters that much. But it's something. That's a nice tidbit that I wasn't actually, like, I didn't think about too much. AoE skill 3 isn't that good. What? And if you burst Tremor, you just deal more Wrath damage. Does Teen Tank roll a 14 on skill 1 like Reindeer? No, he rolls a 13. But Shank is better than her skill 2, and it's a skill 2, so you get 2 of them as opposed to 1 Mind Whip. Move her lower on S. Honestly, I'm inclined for this. Once we have actual bleed support in the game, and bleed works, I think she's above. I'd rather you... He's honestly more general, which is crazy. Higher than Ahab Mail? Yeah. If Regret Faust is an S tier for AoE, then Maid Ryoshu should be an S tier too. Butler Ryoshu has 2 coin AoE. They're not the same. That's not how it works. They're not equivalent in the amount of damage they deal. Butler Ryoshu is reliant on critting for her damage as well. I'm sorry. I'm sick of people talking like Maid Ryoshu deserves to be high. I don't know how loud that was. I'm sorry. That's how it works. I will legitimately debate you on this. You can talk to the void. No problem. It's not how it works. Look here. You want something nice, chat? Animation tier list. Ready? Animation tier list. Are you happy now? Are you happy? Butler Ryoshu is consistent AoE though. And Regret Faust isn't? What? What are you talking about? Imagine SQ whenever he does that just scrambles up a closed room to wrap his hands around the mic and staring at the viewers directly in the soul as he goes insane. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. Honestly, I am thinking about putting her lower for this. You people do not understand. I don't know why you're saying, oh, AoE... Not a single member of this chat has used Regret Faust and it really shows, right? Like that's crazy. Okay. Let's talk about something we can all agree on, and that's LCSB Rodian, that she kind of sucks. Right? We agree? Like, man, she sucks. Honestly. Putting money where mouths are. Maid Ryoshu is a very good unit, but isn't bringing anything insane enough to be S tier. High is exactly where she belongs because she's very good. I fully agree. You want Maid Ryoshu S because S stands for stepping on me. Dude, I hate LCCB Rodian. We can't see... Oh, did I mess it up again? Oh, it's because it got bigger. Wait, I have to... Is that good? Oh, I'm gonna have to zoom it out. Right. This is gonna be... You're gonna be disoriented for a little bit. Okay. We're zoomed out. We should be good now. Okay. LCCB Roading works in enemy teams, kind of. Yep, okay. I think she's super bad. You have to build a blunt team around her for her to be, like, average. Her skill 1 is good. It's actually, yeah. Her skill 1's good. The rest of her kit's terrible. +5 offense level is so good. True. Where's Sloshmo? We already ranked her. Above she Heathcliff? Fine. Barely. And Rodian. There's some, like, N-Corp simps that are gonna hard defend this ID, and... like... dude, she's so bad. "12 rolling skill 2? You wish. You wish it was 12. She's got 10, she's got 11, 10, 12 as her numbers. She's so bad. I'm sorry. And Rodian with coin power and MD actually works solidly. This is why I don't mention MD, because every okay, you want MD tier list? Every bleed ID is an S tier, everything else is like whatever, who cares? That's literally it. That's the MD tier list. Run bleed, get bloody mist. There you go. It's an F. She's not an F. She is not an F. So about her rolls, it's enemy rolls should be -5 if you're running N-Corp, right? Yeah, but like, what does she even do? Her nails application is the worst of the team. Right? Oh, no, the skill 1's, like, fine. It's just... the best thing about her is the support passive, and it's not a thing. Make the MD tier list, so that would be a whole other thing. But yes, in an MD tier list, maybe Yoshu would be S tier. Low C, please. Your life does not depend on this. Base Sinclair has better numbers. Yeah, you know, you are right. Yeah. I think this is where she goes. Base Sinclair is 11, 10, 14. And Base Sinclair's numbers suck, but she's worse. Also, he has better coin. Well, not... they kind of trade off coins. Based on general goodness in Railway? Yeah, like story content in Railway. Right. Not MD. Specifically not MD. I know it's one Ishmael ID absent from the tier list. What's that about? Try restarting your stream. So Zvirodian is, like, right... like, here. She's really, really bad. Like, if you get her ramped up, she's up here. If you don't, she's super bad. Why is Rodian so bad? She's an 8 rolling skill 1. 14 skill 2, which is like the best thing about her, and then 11 skill 3. Worse than Rhodia, though? Yeah. You gotta think about offense levels, guys. Zvirodian is -2 offense level, she is +3. So comparatively, she has way better numbers. That's just how it is. Base Rodian better? No. I don't think so. Maybe. With Sanguine Desire, yeah. That's true. Because of Sanguine Desire existing, I'm okay with this. How does offense level work? Boy, have I got a video for you. I recommend right-clicking on my YouTube channel logo, click open link in new tab, then go videos, press the popular thing. KK Rodian. I don't like this ID, but she's gotten a lot more usable lately. Shill? It's my most popular video anyways, like, okay. Here's the thing, to use her, you have to not run a Yisang, or not run a Ryoshu. Like, just straight up. Or 2 slots, which is insane. Can use skill 3 on counter. True! Win at 5+ poise. No way above KK Ryoshu? Yeah, I think she is, actually. Gap between S and A? General usage or having something that, like, enabling one team very specifically and intensely. I said that in the most awkward way possible. Basically, someone like W Sang is S tier because he makes Rupture, like, sing. She need 2 slots with Yisang support passive anyways? Kinda, yeah. Did you know LCB Rhodey's skill 3 is bugged? Yes, I did. 2 slotting is not insane, but maybe not for her. That's what I mean. Specifically, 2 slotting KK Rhodian is just not it. She rolls really bad, so she should not be this high. With poise conditionals, she doesn't roll as bad. Without them, though, I'm not disagreeing. Here's the way I see it. With enough poise count, she's like somewhere around here. I think she averages out to about here. I think even Rabbit Merceau is better. Oh, and Rhodian. Yeah, nah, sorry. You're not making me budge on that one. I hate that ID. Yeah, I think this is about right. Is Kurokuma Rio that bad? No, she's just kind of mid. I don't think she's better on average than KK Ryoshu. Skill 1 rolls the same. Skill 2 can roll the same with conditionals, and then her skill 3 rolls higher. And 10 bleed on crit. Like, the issue is her poise count is so ass on her own, right? Yeah. Honestly, her poise count is so bad. I don't know why it's so terrible. So many people, God, when Uptype 4 came out, I remember people were like, oh, KK Rhodian saved because she got 1 more poise count. It just doesn't save her. It's so bad. Rhodian has 3 bleed IDs and a very strong bleed ego, still waiting for her to be good in bleed teams. Yup. That's the life. Okay, Rose Spanner Rhodian. Scroll down quick presentation mode. Oh, look at... Oh, well, that's so much nicer. Oh, but it kind of messes with the... Wait. We can fix this. It makes everything smaller, but that's okay. This is... I think Regret Merceau's gotta go. Okay, we like how that looks? Probably. A, B, yeah. She's really underrated. Wait, what is Slosh? Just ignore that one. Just ignore that one. I'm like about here. Maybe higher. The issue is that our clashing is kind of whatever on the skill 2, but it's like Pierce Cloud Cutter. Also Clayamigo. Yeah, huge buff up for her viability. Okay, now that you can see it on screen, it doesn't work as well. Let's just rank this ID. There she goes. Are you happy? Low D. Here's the thing, chat. I'm enlightened. Okay? This is still the only slash tank in the game. People are shocked. She tanks well. Honestly, a big part of why she worked in Railway Worst Team is because of Snag Harpoon passive. The thing is, I have trauma, and I just don't get hit by Slash. K-Lu tank Slash as well, if not better. Smiths. Yeah, obviously. Fucking obviously K-Lu tanks better. But in terms of resisting Slash for a 2-star, yeah, Sloshmill does it fine. She's still bad, though. I do not rank her high because of Wing Beat. I made a video on her being the worst ID, and okay, I made that video, and then I did Worst Team Railway, and then I came out with the conclusion that she wasn't the worst. That's how it goes. Opinions change over time. BL Salt. You guys are bringing up a lot of, like, top tier 3 stars. Like, having a single niche does an ID? Yeah. Who's the worst ID now? I'm looking at him right now, but I don't have an eye tracker on screen. Just, you know, we'll be there soon. Diechirodian. I go back and forth on which Diechi's better. Why do people think that Weebit is good on Slosh? Because the colors match. I think the sinking synergy makes her slightly better, but Diechi's still insane. Diechi Honglu, that is. Like, she's just an insane tank, great sinking synergy, great coins. Oh, chat went way too fast. My god. There was a message I was going to read, but it's gone now. Rodin's way more reliable? Yeah, like, you're not relying on the Insight 3, is that what you mean? I can agree. I agree there. Like, here's the thing, why pit two queens against each other, you know? They're both great. She doesn't quite make the top 3, but, like, fueling Rhymeshank, she's the best Rhymeshank user by far. 2 skill sets make her the best ID in the game. Honestly, I'd give that to, like, Diechi Honglu. He's insane. And then Liu Rodian. Why is Binds just... you should probably try restarting your stream. It's a glitch a lot of people have gotten today. Liu Rodian, I think, is just slightly better Liu Ishmael, not quite S tier. Is that fair? She could be S. Low S? I'm okay with that. She is just better Liu Ishmael. It's just a matter of where, like, how much better. I think she's, like, about here, but I can see... No, because she does the extra burn damage. God, why is that shit capped at 30, by the way? That's so frustrating. I didn't make a video on these IDs, but... Yeah, these are really close. The difference is she has a 15 skill one instead of a 14 skill one, and her skill 3 is slightly better. But why Diechi Rhodia is so high? Tanky, sinking synergy, minimum of 3 coins on all skills. Max 30 is the stupidest thing they've ever put in this game. Kurkuma Rhodia has the funniest defense skill, changed my mind. I think Middle Dawn is slightly funnier. But I respect it. Okay, so chat, what do you think of Zwei Sinclair? What do you think of Zwei Sinclair? It's the worst idea in the game. He's just the worst. Yeah, it's gotten quiet. Yeah, because I don't want anyone misconstruing anything. This guy is dog shit. Like, Chef is actually worse now? You're off your fucking rocker. Like, no. This guy is some ass. This ID is terrible. But he's skill 3. Man, shut up, Elon Musk. Get out of here. Go back to designing cars that you don't actually design. Fuck out of here with but his skill 3. Get out of here. Fuck. Only bad Sinclair ID? Yo, I got news for you. I'm so sorry. But he got the aggro. Yeah. Mariachi is better, but not by much. Mariachi's still pretty bad. His evade's good. That's about it. I'll put him like here. He's funny evade, man. 10, 10, 20 ain't that bad for a 2-star, though. Yo. I can't ban you because... I can't time you out because it went by too fast. You have to be trolling, right? I wouldn't actually ban you, by the way. I'm being dramatic. Fuck do you mean 10, 10, 20 ain't even that bad for a 2-star? Escu, you're being biased. This is my tier list. If you're surprised that I'm biased, it's because this is my tier list. Yeah, Mariachi, like, evade. He has some okay sinking, but you're never using him. Mariachi's low speed is actually boom with the G Corbotus team. Why would you use him on a G Corbotus team? Because of Sloth? That's so weird. I don't know why you do that. I mean, sure, that's interesting, but... Soup Claire and F's not Zwei? I mean... No, Zwei Claire's just... He's terrible, though. That's gonna make a good tier list challenge. Succeeded. Talisman Sinclair. I think it's hard to argue is anywhere besides A at this point. Slightly higher, but not leaving D. He does have sinking count conditionals. I'll get him, like... I'll give him here. Why is 7 he's so high up? Because he's really, really, really good in Rupture. God, chat is so fast. So if ever there was an ID that makes a archetype really good, it's this one, but he doesn't have like the good numbers of W.E. Sang. He just exists to skill 2 into skill 3. So he's such a weird one to rank. This one comes with a huge asterisk. Just bear in mind, this is not like a, yeah, overall using this ID, he's this good. You need to use him in this specific way for him to be this good. You give him A for that? Yeah, kinda. It's just skill 2 into skill 3. Can we not forget that he literally slowly kills himself? He feels Lantern. After you do skill 2 into skill 3, you just spam Lantern. You're supposed to uptie 3 Talisman Sinclair. You're supposed to uptie 3 him and then uptie 4 him if you want to do speedrunning, but uptie 3 is more consistent, quote unquote. Bottom A, this one's so tough. Like, again, this is the biggest, probably in the entire list, this is the biggest one where it's like, you have to know what you're doing and on a specific team. Otherwise, he's kind of whatever. Why is Middle Dawn so low? She's in A tier. But the reason why is because she requires a very specific team to get her best value. That's why. So is this averaged? I don't even know if it's averaged. This is just the best I can place him without like putting him in S tier and having people be even more confused. So why is W. Roshu the strongest ID in the game? She's just the numbers. She's just numbers. Insane numbers. Bottom of A, I'm okay with like bottom of A makes sense to me, middle of A makes sense, even like top of A makes sense to me. It's weird. Average to low A, I'm okay with that. I think I'm gonna put him bottom of A, and this is one that when you get it screenshotted, you're like, huh, what? S tier with a huge ass? Like, I think the inconsistency makes him not S tier. Well, not the inconsistency, but the need to reset. Which I guess is inconsistency in its own way, in its own right. Top B, okay, semantics at this point. I think he's definitely A tier. Moeller Sinclair. Like, okay, look. I'll put an asterisk next to him at the end. Remind me to do that. I'm seeing a wide range here. So, I like the idea he has, but man, he needs time to ramp up. Like a 6 skill 1. Like, you kind of don't want to use the skill 3. He's good for here's the thing. I think Effervescent Corrosion Rhodian kind of screws him, in a way. If that makes sense. Because before, he was one of the best tremor count applicators? Appliers? Appliers is the word. But now, with Effervescent Corrosion Rhodian, you just use that instead. He has a skill 1 Cloud Cutter. 4 coins does not equal Cloud Cutter. That's not how it works. A Cloud Cutter is a 20 plus rolling 4 coin skill. That's how I see it. Tremor, Dawnpole, Win. Literally Effervescent Corrosion Rhodian. What is his gimmick? He's Tremor. I think he's... if you get him rolling, he's like here. I don't know if I can see any higher. Highest damage skill 1 in the game. I'm pretty sure Diechi Honglu is still better, actually. Get him out of C. I can put him here if you want. I don't know if that's what you meant, but I'm putting him here. Other than that, I think I'd rather use, like, Base Dawn than him. The funny thing is, like, look how bad the Sinclair 2-stars are, but, like, this guy's just the worst one. Low B? Insane. We need a rep passive for Sinclair? That would be great for him. Yeah. Is he better than base Sinclair, though? He can clash above a 14 with his other 2 skills. So, yeah, kind of. Like, once you get to the 10 rolling skill 1, he's actually usable. Okay, BL Sinclair is another tricky one. Let me just say, without BL Merceau, like, actually here, with BL Merceau, he ends up, like, maybe here? I think he averages out to be around here. He became a lot better with Uptype 4. God, do not use this ID at Uptype 3. Worst mistake of my life. Too high? Skill 2 sucks, not in BL Merceau. It's like fine in BL Merceau team. Put him exactly on the middle. That's for sure for this guy. By giving BL Sinclair a wheelchair from BL Merceau, he goes for no Sinclair has gone before beats here. So true. Explain this to me, Escu. How is he there when he can't clash for shit? Because BL Merceau makes it so he can clash for shit. Is he better than Cloud Cutter? Yeah. Because, like, he has other skills that work. Like, his skill 3 does a lot of damage with BL Merceau. She uses her bottom 8. What? Oh, she-ish deserves bottom 8 because she's a base ID. I'm not accounting for that. Not accounting for how easy she is to get. Either way, like, I think she can be anywhere from here to here, but this is averaging out. With her conditional, she's definitely an A tier. He has 2 to 5 speed, he can't clash. That's not really how it works. But yeah, the band speed range is a problem. Of course, boys. That's good. Of course, boys love Sinclair and he's another man to be good. That's funny. Okay. And Claire. What does chat think of Enclair? Well, yeah, obviously S tier. I meant, like, where in? I think he ends up... around here nowadays? In a way, he's below Heath. Like, Harpooner Heathcliff genuinely does more damage when he's ramped up. Or ramped down. Why is Regret so high again? Yo, you people have not used Regret Faust, I swear. S next to Ryoshu? Nah, I don't know if I agree with that. Being negative coins is such a boon in clashes? Great, I won the clash, I have 1 coin left. It's true, it's good. 16, 64, 90? Yeah, when you hit all tails. Like, I think... I know he's still really good. Like, you're separating the crew? My bad. Here's the thing. Every other ID up here can consistently roll the side of the coin they want. Claire can't. Claire only hits heads? What do you mean? Yes, in a perfect scenario, Claire is like best ID in the game or close to it, but how often are you getting there? Good point, but he can solo Ricardo? He can't, because Ishmael has to be in the Ricardo fight. Don't care, self-destructive purge. Okay. Claire is not S tier? Really? I think he's definitely still S tier. He still has some insane raw damage. Highest highs and lowest lows? I mean, not the lowest of lows. That's probably reserved for this guy. He's not that unreliable? It's not that he's that unreliable, it's just he can never be as reliable as these guys. That's the point. He's like A, but not S. I just don't agree. Skill 1 really holds him back? That's a fair point. See, I think it's like he's around here. I think he's like better than Captain Ishmael. Do you think Archetype could ever drop down to A tier? Not without me getting, like, publicly killed. Are you around Ting Tang? If you're taking him to fight with at 0, I find his average damage around there. Consistent heads or inconsistent tails? That's just what it comes down to, right? Impending Doom Corrosion makes him super strong. For 1 turn, yeah. What? No conditionals compared to those guys. The conditionals is the fact that he can't always roll the side he wants. At least as consistently. I think he's here. I'm sorry to separate the crew, but I think he's here. I think it's just better. It's close. I don't think you can put Picard Heath above Claire, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, I think I can. Like... But how's Claire down for inconsistency-wise in low S? Because his skills suck. Paralyzed makes him cracked. Okay, cool. I'm gonna get hit by the enemy that just so happens to conveniently inflict paralyze. And even then it'll be only... Like, I'll use all those up in a clash, and then it'll be done. Esku's tank-brained. It's not even that. It's that Feet Cliff, once you tank, you do more damage. He's slightly better than Harpooner. I think it's semantics, really. Captain works for more teams than Claire. It's not even that. I think Claire is a good generalist. Way easier to get damage compared to getting Harpooner HP down. Yeah. Let me, I'm gonna rank Sank Sinclair, because I think he's pretty easily, like, right about here. I'm not acting like it's quick and easy to get a Harpooner low. I'm saying that, you know, when you do get him low, it's really good damage. Sank above W Dawn. I was thinking about that. Above End Claire, though? Yes. Consistency is king to me. No single universe where Sank is under Diechi Rodian. I think in a sinking team, that's a universe that exists. Could you run W Corp using a team with no charge? Yes, very easily. I think he's here. Of Tiechi Hung Lu? For, like, the turns where he doesn't have 3 insight, yeah. But as soon as you get 3 insight, I think Tiechi Hung Lu is a better ID. The thing is... Okay, let me explain it like this. Sank Sinclair does have conditionals. They're easy conditionals, but you need to get them. All Diechi Hong Lu needs is to have a skill 3, discard it, and then for the rest of the fight, you're good. You need to consistently hit conditionals with Sank Sinclair. Again, it's easy, but you still have to. Okay. I think people want me to talk about Philip Sinclair. Needing 3 insight is a problem? Hardly. It doesn't take that long when you discard all the way down. Like, 3 turns is the most it'll ever take. Okay, where in S tier do you think he goes? Because this is another one who really wants a team. His highs are really high. Oh god, it's going so fast. My YouTube studio is like lagging. Would you say Arheath and Claire are at top of S in low turn count railway? Yeah. Yeah. I just don't value them. I don't value that as high. Right after Kimso, behind Biel Merceau, top 1 in the Diechi zone, AoE and high skill, close to Enclair, around Ishmael. Holy. Above Warp Shoe. Alright. Getting a little creative. I think he ends up right there. So, I think he's really good, but he's just not like... Blazing Strike is literally more damage than DDEDR, with max conditionals, maybe, so he needs a full team. Like, what? Higher because enter. That's not how it works. Okay, that's dumb of you. Lower than Enclair, nah? I mean... I just think it's more conditions. Also, he needs like a few turns to get out of his bad form. Just get 6 Wrath and a shit ton of burn. No way he's better than Enclair. Yeah. Has AoE? AoE's really good. It seems like people are very split on this ID. You're wrong, Mr. Escu. Yeah. Takes 1 turn. No. I mean, it takes like 2. How good do you think using the top 6 would be? I mean, we're not done with the tier list. I don't actually know if there's anyone else who's going in that top tier. Why lower than Regret Faust? Because Regret Faust is consistent, doesn't have baby form, only takes 1 turn to get her AoE set up, has AoE plus coin drop. Philip Sinclair has really good stuff, but wants, like, whistles to keep him going, wants base Yusang on the bench, which kind of limits your team building a little bit. You want to run Burn with him, which is not that big of a problem, but it's true. We're split, so put him in B. Yeah, that's probably right. Put him, like, right there. Philip Clare has to get into a form to be good. You know who doesn't have to have a stupid second form? W Salt on top. True. He's a tricky one. Anything about this one. He's like... Because here's the thing. You don't get 3 attack weight unless you are at 45 SP using the skill 2, which isn't that hard considering the extra clash wins sanity. But... I feel like this is correct. Donclair blows Enclair out of the water for burn. True. That's a very fair point. He's above Enclair for working within the team comp better than Enclair. What? Also, 25 SP wind transforming, you can just lose the Clash RNG. True. Has a good defense skill. True, yeah. Remember the recent buff? Yeah, thank you. I'm accounting for the recent buff. I have not forgotten what his kit is. Enclair doesn't need team comps. Exactly, right? Like... I think the fact that in most content, that's not MD, you are going in at either 25 SP or 0 SP in a form that rolls like about at a 2-star level. Is that or is that not correct? The way he rolls when in his baby form is just 2-star level. He's also extremely reliant on the passive, which is kind of a unique problem. So you need to have 5 Wrath owned before he does anything in, like, story content. Ignoring support passives received. It's only just support passives. How are you still on this? Because people are talking shit. Why are you saying he's 45 and not 40 SP? For the skill 2 attack weight conditional, not to enter ego. Half the chat is trolling you. I don't like to dismiss things as bait, so I like to, God forbid I have to build a team. Okay, that's not really what I'm saying. You need to win 1 clash. It's just not true. He doesn't go instantly into his ego form. That's not how it works. Unless it's like a 5 coin. My Wrath isn't hard for burn team? True, yeah. You're right. Okay. I'm leaving it here. I'm leaving it here. Easiest conditional for AoE? Not when you're losing like a bunch of SP after a few turns. Geodis, don't be biased by Wells' video. What do you actually think Geodis is at? God, the chat will be like slow and it'll just explode into a bunch of into a bunch of letters. B, it's about right. Yeah. I think she's good. Her damage kind of sucks though. She's fast, but like not absurdly fast. Around Warp Hong Lu? I don't know. Her damage is like nothing. You don't use her for her damage? Yeah, but that's a problem still. Below Kirk-Merodian? I can see it. It's basically in pure strength, the best in the game, and consistency really needy. That is Dawnklair in a nutshell. Not quite, but close. Yeah, she's not absurdly fast. Yeah, 4 to 8 is really fast, but it's not like 5 to 8's a pretty big difference because the minimum speed of 4, like a lot of people can outroll that, right? I missed the. Claire should shut up and go cry in a corner. You seem to have unresolved anger about Philip Sinclair. I think this is about right. Above Dead Merceau? Not with regret, in consideration. Her buffs aren't that good? That's kind of what I'm saying, right? Where's Kirikuma Clan Hong Lu? Oh, I wonder. Kirikuma Rodian is way better. Dude, I'll be honest, her poise generation is just nothing. That's my problem. It's usually 6 to 10 because of 2 res passive. The haste does not hit herself. It's only adjacent IDs. She actually doesn't gain any haste herself. Anyways. Without BL Merceau, fuck this ID. Stupid, terrible, but she has like an evade. I hate her personally. This is my personal bias. Being less biased, she's like somewhere around the bottom of C. With BL Merceau, she probably rounds out to like here. I think this is about accurate. Fixable with an ego? No. But Sun Shower does help her. But she doesn't need it anymore because of Merceau. 5 poise on skill 1 could be epic. Could be. Could be terrible too. Not above LCB Ryoshu. With BL Merceau? Yeah. Play by the rules, Escu. I am. They're my own rules. Aren't you ignoring support passives? That's not a support passive. What are you talking about? Seven Blazes, thank you. I'm glad you agree, considering the wave of people not agreeing. But I understand people are passionate. But I'm glad someone agrees. D tier, she doesn't do anything funny. Her skill 3 animation's cool. I don't know. I think this is correct. High D tier? Okay, you guys have never used her with BL Merceau, right? Like, that's what's going on here? I get it. Just be honest. You've never used her with BL Merceau. That's completely fine. You don't have her at up type 4. You don't use her with BL Merceau. That's totally okay. I get it. BL Merceau is a supportive passive. That's not... Nope. It's not how it works. She's super mid and full BL. That's why she's C tier. Still bottom C at best? Really? The skill 3 does like okay damage. What? Average it? Okay, I guess I can put her a little bit lower. Look, I'm fine with that. Like there. G-Corp Otis combat pass gives to self and adjacent allies. I'm gonna ban you for 24 hours if you're not right. Oh, it is to self as well. Okay, you're not banned. I could have sworn it was only adjacent. If we're using this reasoning, why is N Merceau so down? What do you mean? What does N Merceau do that's anything like BL Otis? N-Corp team. I'm just gonna move on. That's ridiculous. I'm sorry. Like, what? N-Corp comp does not give N Merceau the same level of buffs, not even close to the same level of buffs as BL Merceau does to BL IDs. That's just not true. Why is W Merceau so high? Because of regret. Also, slash fragility is pretty valuable. Tanking damage? Yeah, that's kind of these only good use. Debuffs enemies? I mean, yeah, I can put him a little bit higher, but I hate his skill 1. I'm sorry. His clashing's so bad. 70 Sang so low? He's just kind of mid. Okay, Sank Otis. I know it's tempting to say S because you think she's attractive or whatever, but what do you think she is in terms of strength? Because I think she's pretty good. 18 skill 1 is... Or skill 2 is pretty cool. You really shouldn't count regret. We did a poll about this. Sorry. I think she ends up... It's hard to cross this threshold. I think she's top of B, and I think that's where she's going to stay. If you want to dodge things, she's obviously your best choice in the entire game. She's like fine outside of it. Deals great damage? I wouldn't say great damage. Her damage is completely acceptable. Worse than BL Dawn? I mean, BL Dawn with Merceau buffs, but if we're averaging out, maybe this is okay. I'm okay with this, too. Just for the dodge, bottom A tier. It's a fair perspective. It is a really good evade. I think, yeah, aggro, evade, yeah, okay. I'm okay with this. The skill 2 is really good. I do like the skill 2. Her skill... Okay, does anyone else agree? Her skill 1 feels really, really weak for some reason, even though it's average. I feel like that shit hits for like 2. I don't know why. Was that to the right of reindeer? That's Liu Rodian. A good evade is insanely good because you always have access to it. True. Yeah, I'm not the only one who thinks that skill 1 feels awful to use, right? I feel like that's kind of biasing me against her, even though it's completely average and it shouldn't feel that bad. 7 Otis. 7 Otis, yeah, she did fall off. True. Like, 12, 17, 14 clashing is pretty alright, but, I like her skill. Honestly, like, her skill 2 is pretty good. But, I don't think she can go above B. She works fine for Rupture, but she's not essential by any means. With Ebony Stem, it's nice, but, I think she's... like, actually about here. The skill 1 is probably the best part of her kit, just because of the 1 paralyzed next turn, clashing into 12. Skill 3 is really bad without Rupture. I forgot the... yeah, there is the conditional with the skill 3. Yeah, maybe it's like here. Muller Otis. I think is an easy S tier. Okay. I need to remember that chat really likes some of these IDs. So I'm going to explain myself before I place her. Here's the thing. Not better than Sancton. Yeah, honestly, this is close. In a Rupture team, she's here. So I think she goes there. So here's the thing about Muller Otis. Have you ever wanted to have an 18 rolling skill 2 like all the time? She's really good. She's here if not higher. I don't hate her. No, Smith, you've got me wrong. I love Muller Otis. Oh, right, she does have binds. Kind of forgot about that. Above Phil Clare? See, that's what I want to do, but don't tell anyone else, chatter, okay? She's so consistent. You get the 24 daring decision as well. It's huge. Discard is just a broken archetype. Like, it's just true. Better than Boatmail? Honestly, yeah. Is chat's favorite W Corp Merceau? Chat, say amen if you love W Merceau, or yeah, W Merceau. Above N Claire? You're getting a bit too high. Like, me personally, I'm putting her here, right? Like, just around here. It's tricky, because again, like, AoE compared to consistency... but you can kind of get screwed by discard sometimes. I think here is more correct. Magic Bullet Otis. What does chat think? Because I've come to a conclusion about her. So here's the thing. For burn teams, this is the most important ID in the entire game. Everywhere else, she's kind of whatever. Above W Dawn is insane. I think she's about here. Overrated ID? I agree. I'm glad people seem to understand. Stupidly high numbers in burn teams. In burn teams, she's really, really good. Outside of it, don't really use her. Just how it is. Everyone else up here can be used in basically any team and get some amount of value. Obviously, you want to run a burn team with Leorodia, but even then, she's like kind of self-sufficient. Do not burn the kitchen? This is not burning. This is just correct. Above the other burn IDs, at the very least, they have more coins. Like, they're doing more damage outside of Dark Flame, of course. Her numbers are good on burn team. On a burn team, yep. She's the undisputed, yes, on a burn, I run this ID. Everywhere else, has anyone ever used her outside of a burn team and been like, yeah, this is a really good ID? Burn is just trash? I wouldn't say that. Disagreed and angry. Okay. You wrote it isn't S outside of burn teams, was a double standard, but she works better than Magic Bullet Otis does outside of burn teams. She's Mimi for weight teams. That's not really a team comp. She's kind of okay outside. I'm not saying she's terrible outside of it, but she's not, like, that good. We are not taking into consideration 7 attack rate. Smith, I'm not sure if you mean to chastise chat or you're chastising me for not talking about it. Because the reason why 7 attack rate is not being talked about is because it takes forever. She's fine on poise. Because of pride? Sure, okay, fine. You can get decent attack rate with it. It does good damage. Chat, she's still high A. Like, you guys are feral. It's insane. She's still really good. It's just that, like, outside of burn teams, she's... like, why ever use her? You always have a better option outside of burn teams. I think that's just true. I would lower W Sank to A with the same reasoning for Magic Bullet Otis. Even then, like, he just provides extra damage with Rupture. And Rupture doesn't need, like he provides the count, he provides the potency, right? Otis needs a burn team to build around. And if you don't have 99 burn, you're getting way less value. I think high A is too much. Honestly, like, I kind of want to put her, like, here. Just move on. Here's the thing. I want to be seen as correct. Why ever use WE outside of Rupture team? Just got good numbers, like, decently enough. The thing is, like, she's just so outclassed. She works on Pride Resonance teams because she has Pride, yeah. Below W Salt, okay. Spice Push is so off compared to everyone else around him. 30% on attack weight skills, you know. Okay. Butler Otis. Don't say she's S tier because she steps on you. Okay. So, yeah, I think she's like high mid A. Like, Echoes is really strong, that's the thing, right? I think she ends up around here. She's very good for sinking, for sure. Also builds up sanity quickly, true. Same as the Wish and Seven Faust. Yeah, there's a lot of these IDs that have like the classic 2, 3, 4 coins, right? Or 3 in Seven Faust case. Where they have like the conditionals based on the archetype. Though Butler Otis rolls slightly lower, but at the upside of manners being really good for sinking. Low A, high B? I don't know about that. I think this is correct. Last Sinner. We've been here for too long, probably. Liu Gregor. I think he's... Can you explain why Encore Heathcliff is lower than Liu Ryoshu and Talisman Sinclair? His skill 2 outvalues most of their skills. Does not outvalue Talismans, no. Liu Ryoshu is just like way more damage. His faction team does give him +1 coin power, but you have to run Encore specifically, which is a problem. He could do it to be a little bit higher, but I'm okay with him right there. A fits, man. I was thinking like here or here. He does good damage, doesn't clash very well. But he's got good burn potency. That's kind of about it. Next to Myrrh, his burn potency on his own is better. He ain't that bad. Mid-high B? Whoa. I guess with regret, Merceau just has better numbers. But like more coins helps. Back when Philip Sinclair had 3 Wrath Resonance passive instead of owned, I actually think Liu Gregor had a much better niche because he had a Wrath skill 1. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Just put the BJ bros together. How's that? Merceau's burn spread puts him above. Isn't it like 3 burn? Does not have better numbers than Gregor. He just does. All right. Well, the +5 offense level does make up the difference. That's true. So, post nerf Chef Gregor, how is he feeling? I love gay people. True. Chef Gregor got nerfed by making his skill work what it was supposed to be. Got nerfed by doing what it should be doing. Yeah, no, that was a nerf. Correct. So, I don't actually know if I talked about it in the Railway 3 Worst Team video, but I've definitely talked about it outside of it. I have gotten his skill 3 coin power condition to activate when it was bugged to be 10 bleed potency. I had it happen 2 times in Railway 3 Worst Team. Do you want to guess how many times in Railway 3 Worst Team I had 10 plus bleed count? 0. Absolutely never even close. It's honestly like a pretty big difference if you wanted to run him on a bleed team. Like if you're desperate, right? The jump from 9 to 13 is a pretty big deal. He's still an F tier, but he's bad. This is a nerf, and it doesn't not matter entirely, but man. Goddamn. They did nerf his skill 4, right? My bad. Not his skill 3. 17 skill 2. That's why he's not like the lowest of low. But 8 skill 1, 9 skill 3 is abhorrent. I can't even say like, oh well, but you can get the 10 bleed potency. You can't. 10 bleed count, it's not happening. It's just not happening. He's not F tier. He's got paralyzed. He's got healing. Not accounting for support passive, he just has passive healing. Why is he above all these? I think he's got decent utility. Maybe he could do like, nah, not Base Sinclair. Maybe there's more accurate. If only there were an ego that prevented losing bleed count. Okay, have fun getting to 10 bleed count anyways. Like... What? Yeah, you can stop bleed count with the Sanguine Desire, but we still struggle to get bleed count to begin with. Okay, Rose Spanner Gregor. This is an ID I hardly think about. I think he's like good in Rupture, I guess. Book plus Ryoshu solves that? Not quite. You'll get there eventually, but like, man. Yeah, I don't think people know where to put this ID. Judging by chat, I think he's B. I don't like how his conditions are Tremor for some reason, and you need to have Tremor and burst it to do Rupture. But, like, I think he's... I know he's good for Rupture. I think there is about right. I can't really see him being much higher. Yeah, I know with AADD, Rupture count, all that, he does well enough. Best user of AADD, not that it's particularly close. Above Dead Rabbit Myrrh, you're not accounting for regret. Live Pines reaction, yeah. Are these MD rankings or non-MD rankings? Please throw stones at that person, chat. If only there was a way to find out if I'm talking about MD or not. Ooh. KK Gregor, I think, is... unfortunately, a bleed ID. Please buff Inquisitor Dawn. She's better than may appear. At first glance of Tremor Team, she has so much count. Application of Fnatic is irrelevant, not necessarily the slightest. Yeah, but, like, do you really need count? You have, like, Effervescent Corrosion, right? I'm sure she's okay, but... I feel like you already have a good Tremor team basis outside of her. Like, not with regret. Honestly, I think he's like here. I think he's bottom B. Too high? Is lowest of C kind of bad? I don't think he's quite lowest of C, is he? They definitely dropped the ball with him. That's just true. Needing to clash to inflict bleed on a bleed team is kind of weird. He's just weird. I feel like bottom of B. I could put him top of C or something like around here. I don't know. This feels... No, honestly, no. LCP Ryoshu is just better. So if House of Serves higher, it's tricky. I don't disagree, but everyone above her is kind of better than her. Slightly. Remember, there's not equal distance between each ID, right? It's not like, oh, Rose Salt is this amount better than Zweifaust, and Wfaust is that amount better than, you know, Rose Salt. Above Ryoshu on C, I would honestly rather use base Ryoshu almost every time. Offense down and coin down are kind of good. Yeah, if you could get there. Yeah. St. Gregor is technically the last one on this list, okay? Trust the PM plan to make bleed count more abundant. Well, then I can update this tier list once the ring IDs go live. How about that? G. Gregor. Talk about falling off. Like, immensely. I still really like his skill 1 mechanic. But you just can't really use this guy very well anymore. Healing is nuts, and skill 2 is good. What? His skill 2 is literally 2-star standard. Yeah, he's still like B tier, but he's not high. G tier for G. That's really low. That'd be the bottom of the list. I'm okay with C tier because of +5 offense level. That's like honestly about it. He's not utter trash, but man, I cannot say I've used him since... Worse than insult? Okay, calm down now, Smith. Worse than insult is a big, big insult. Too squishy for the gimmick? That's honestly the biggest thing. He is +5? Some could say he's 5+. Zweigregor. Song change? Stream's gonna be ending soon. You'll be fine. I think Zweigregor ends up around here. His skill 2 is pretty good. That's why he's not bottom of S. High B. No, I think he smokes that pack. He's mid A. I think this is where he goes. ID's tiers based on how cool they are when? I feel like I would get eaten alive for saying any amount of opinions, because people hate my opinions. Better than Faust? I mean, yeah, kind of. Like, Enfaust has the SP, Spy Greg over K Hong Lu, so that comes with a very important context of K Corp Hong Lu can take more damage. But, in terms of a usable ID, Zweiggregor is more usable. He's not that bad. You just need to... There's certain things you can do to combo to get his skill 3 up with a coin power. I don't know how you think he's bad, though. He's a 4-coin skill, too. That's pretty damn good. Low A, below K, and Walper Dong? No, I think this is about right. Yeah, he is one of the few IDs that's keywordless. Thank you, Kaz, for $1 saying, yeah, man, I fully agree. This is Backstreet's story theme. Yep. This is the backer music. Tiers are ordered, yep. Pirate Gregor, what does chat think? Put Endon above Enmer. There. Har Fiddledee being a pirate is alright in B. Pirate Gregor is easily above the Etchies. Yeah, okay. I think he's honestly around here. He's not an S. There's just no universe where he's an S. I'm sorry. I'm not being biased. This is as like unbiased as I can be. If I was being biased, I'd say, yeah, he's got really good drip, guys. But that's so obvious. Even this might be too high. Above Spice Bush? No, I don't think so. Here's the thing, is that his poise count is still a little inconsistent. You need like BL Yisang or Maid Ryoshu on the bench. He beats the Yisangs, not BL Yisang on a... No, not with BL Merceau. Nuh-uh. How articulate. Thank you, Aaron. Even Hook feels better? I think this is about right. Put him with Picard? Insane. Next is Vi. Yeah, I was looking at Heathcliff. I was looking at his numbers again. I think Heathcliff does more for a Tremor team overall. So even then, like, maybe this. That kind of looks better to me. Are you winning, Escu? I mean, debatable. In terms of the currying favor in chat. No. But I mean, I was never going to win. Thematically should be with COD. Okay. I see. Oh god. The chat like sometimes jumps. It scares me. I'm trying to like read things. Yo, H, you've been saying Ting Tang Hong Lu is high A for the past 3 hours, man. I want you to get the memo through your head that it's probably not changing, alright? You hate Spicebush? I don't hate him. It's just that I don't think he's like the top tier ID people used to think he was because of like Sinking Delusion and all that. We need one Gregor and S though. Sorry to say, Gregor just doesn't have an S tier ID. Sank or Linton Gregor. It's next to Molar? Am I wrong? Like, he's good for sinking. I think he's like maybe around here. How is Linton? Okay, I want to know why he's S tier then. Like, because I don't get it. If you could trigger his passive more consistently without having to use ego, I would agree. As he is, he's just kind of okay. Well, not kind of okay. He's good. Solidly good. Gredgar? I don't know. I can't say Gredgar. That's kind of weird. Or Gregor. He's a 7 fastest sinking, but with worse coins. Okay. Skill 3 damage, high clashes, good evade, sinking synergy. Let me break that down. Skill 3 damage is good, yeah, but you take up 10 sinking for plus coin boost, but your other skills are only 1 coin or 2 coin. His evade is good, yeah, but like, I feel like you don't use it. Like, why would you? You can use it, but if his clashes are good, then you don't really need to use an evade most times, right? So yeah, that's not incorrect. Great rolls and great damage. Try him with sinking sometime? Yeah, and I'll consume 10 sinking. 50% chance? Great. I love gambling. Like, okay. He has a much better passive than 7 Faust when he's not at 45 SP. Or I guess the turn he gets to 45 SP? Yeah, sure. His passive is bugged. You get turn 1 damage up. It's getting changed this patch. The best thing he has is that his skill 2 gives you a lot of sinking count. I think. And his sins. Which is really good for Rhymeshank. Here's the problem with saying about, like, the choices being made now. Shut up, Smiths. We accounted for Chef Gregor coin power, alright? We know the patch notes. Skill 2 being plus 2 counters. Yeah, that's why he's in the top of A tier. I do love gambling, but I like gambling for good payoff. The plus coin boost payoff here is... I mean, the 3 damage up is the bigger thing, but the plus coin boost just isn't that fantastic. You can't say he's doing less than Liu, Ish, or Rhodia. I can, because I can say he has less coins. Because he does. He just does less damage. Why the heck is BL Otis even anywhere outside of D? Because of BL Merceau. And when he's better than Butler Rose? That's what I'm saying. Can you take the top row of A tier and put them in S? No. The top row... You want W Merceau in S tier. Below Magic Bullet? Yeah, I kind of agree, actually. I feel like chat has some recency bias towards, like, the newer IDs. I could be wrong. But I just really don't see it for him. I'm sorry. Let's just put everybody in S tier, right? Then everyone's happy. Like... What? I suggest a poll to vote on whether we swap W Ocean and W Rousseau's spots. It'd be really awesome and cool. Okay, chat, if you're gonna take your screenshots, do it now. We're gonna do a poll. Oh god. It's so laggy on my end. I can barely type. There we go. How many 3 stars does Otis have? She's 4. Asterisk for Talisman. True. I'll put a little Rupture symbol by him. Because that's really the most important thing. Oh, no. I moved it too much. Where is he? He's right here. There we go. This poll is quite close. I'll wait until it's like 800 votes. There is one of the best clashing skill ones in the entire game. Okay, yeah. Oh, right, binds. There we go. We're good now. I persist, move Ting Tang gang leader down. I also persist, unluckily for you. Close. We're close to 50-50. Come on. I want to end the poll when it says no. Do it, chat. You got it. Make the right choice. Did you move Suncliffe or She-ish at least? I actually don't think I can do that, I'll be honest. But thank you for the $2. So the poll ended. And it looks like chat has voted to swap W Salt and W Ryoshu. But there's a very important lesson that you all must learn. This is my tier list. It's my stream. I mean, I'm not gonna do it. You think I care about your opinion? You think I'm gonna budge from my... Wait, is it it's 50-49? That's kind of funny. God, YouTube Studio is so laggy. Okay, now I feel bad because Charles donated another $20. Thank you. Okay. There you go. Take your screenshots. Do your whatever. Remember, this list is not the end-all be-all. My opinion is not the end-all be-all. This is meant to be a general outline. Hopefully, my explanations have been sufficient for someone who's like a new player and all that to get a general idea of how good IDs are. We can bribe him. You're not completely incorrect. Okay, and then we're gonna move it back down. Hopefully you got your screenshots in. We're gonna be heavily judged from here, therefore, for this tier list. Yep, I know. But we had like 2,200 people here at the peak. Something like that. I'm trying to look at it, but it's actually so laggy because of all the messages. I might have to do a bigger slow mode next time I stream. The mirror is that good with regret. I better take this as gospel. So true. Remember, never have your own opinions. The only opinions that matter are that of YouTubers that you watch. Florisu. I mean... Are you happy? Hopefully that shows up on OBS. Yeah, you got it. Okay, I'm glad I'm seeing some beginners who say that tier list helped. Okay. Chat seems happy. Thank you all for being here. I did not expect this to be such a long stream. But I also kind of did expect this. This was about 5 hours. Well, no, 4 and some odd minutes. Emerstone end on it, swap them again. I got paid money, sorry. I think, like, these two are close. There's some things I could adjust around. Again, it's not... This is not, like, hard requirements and all of that, so... Pre-solid list much better than drip one? I think chat would agree with anything that's not the drip tier list. Thank you, Charles. By the way, you donated, like, over $100. I don't know what's wrong with you. Not 100. It was, like 70? I would like to clarify, you don't have to donate for me to read your message. Just so you know. That's, like, not how this works here. Wonderful background audio while I unpacked in my new house. I hope you had a good move. That sounds... I'm glad to be background audio. Mirror Dungeon tier list, everything is an S. No, everything bleed is an S. I might do another stream for egos sometime down the road. Kind of updating the one I did on my channel before with Axe and Well. But I think you all know who would be at the bottom in that tier list, so you kind of already have an idea of that one. Yeah, thanks for being here, chat. I'm gonna go eat food, because I'm basically starving to death. Last time, I know the stream cut me off when I was trying to do the outro. What was the reason behind putting W Roche at the top despite skill 1? Because the numbers are just super good. And the 3-coin skill 1 is still good damage. Remember Ring Sang doesn't have a kit out yet. Okay, I'm gonna go before I keep answering questions. Yeah, thanks for being here. As always, this stream